Hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, good night to a few. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. It's Gunplay Day! We're here! And I have a backlog. I have a backlog now. Oops. Welcome in everyone. I have many of things of which to share with you guys, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I had in my Discord some questions for people if I should get, you know, X, Y, or Z ones, and yeah. You guys got to help me choose in the Discord which ones I picked up. So that was exciting. This is gonna be a very exciting day. I've picked things that have been on my brain for a little bit, and I have picked things that you guys chose, and I picked things that you guys have gotten for me. The one that we're actually building today is something that was bought for me on Throne by the lovely Chloe. I really appreciate it, and I'm so excited to build it. It's been on my list literally since they appeared in the anime. I was like, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Why are the logs in the back? That would make them difficult to chop. We're not cutting. Well, actually, technically, no. Actually, that's correct. Yes, we are. We are in fact chopping. We are chopping the plastic into bits.
I need to reach my friend.
But welcome in, Rokushu, welcome in, Sir Bucket Kicker. Welcome, Putis, hello. Doctor, welcome in, Shibi-chan, welcome in, Rokushu. Huh? Oh, Planks! Roku, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you! Welcome to the sleepover. Get your pajamas on and get comfy! Thank you! I really appreciate that! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Welcome! Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that. We just started! What's happening? Thank you! Oh my goodness. Doctor, welcome in! Saluna, welcome in! Trooper, congratulations on the first! So many VTubers you want to watch, honestly. Wait, Unicorn, welcome in. Today is Gunplay Day. You finished your beloved GPO2, but you are big sad. Oh no, are you sad because you finished it? Oh, it's the horse girl. Yeah. I never played the game, but I do know how attached people were to their horse girls. Mitzi, I'm not opening the door. Mitzi, stop. You came in here. You chose this life. You're stuck here now. I see you. Go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. Oh, shoo. John, welcome in. My cat is staring me down. She's like, Mom, no, we're not scratching on the wall. Give her a treat. Okay, hold on. You want a treat? So how does the treat redeem work? Like that, you redeem it, and I have a thing of treats, and I give... Hello? No, Zoe, wait. Doctor, you get to choose. Do you want to give this to Zoe or Mitzi? Because they're both in here. Oh, I'm assuming that's Zoe. Hold on. We'll see if Zoe wants it, and if she doesn't want it, then I'll give it to Mitzi. Hold on. Zoe. Because for some reason with these treats, these two cats specifically trade off on whether they want them. I don't have their favorite treats right now, unfortunately. Because they haven't been in stores. All of my cats really love the Greenies catnip treats. Oh, there it goes, all gone. Good job, baby. So, if I use 2.5k in other redeems, can you treat the other one too? You know what, I will for Mitzi. I will accept this. I will accept this offer, since they both happen to be here. Mitzi. Mitzi is less ow! Mitzi is less enthused. Oh. Mitzi, it's right there! I can't bribe her with these kind. Yeah, Mitzi's just staring at me. She's like, why? Why? Why are you giving me this instead of letting me out? Zoe's gonna end up with this other treat. Zoe's gonna end up stealing it. Damn it, Mitzi! It's right there! I have given her the treat. She is staring at me. She's just staring at me. Well, on the bright side, at least anytime I give a treat to Zoe, she'll eat it. But yeah, that's how the treat redeem works. I just have some treats, and whenever the treat gets redeemed, cats are kissing. Then yeah, I'll give them a treat. Extra bonus if it's on stream and you can actually physically see it. Love to stick around and build along since you have 2 unfinished kits, but it's 2 a.m. Oh, please go sleep if you need to. I completely understand. Let's see. Congrats on almost getting 700 subs. You recently got plus 700 subs. Hey, congratulations. Timmy, welcome in, welcome in. The delivery date for your pre-order of the RG Tall Geese 3 from P Bandai is now going to be delivered tomorrow instead of Thursday. Woohoo! Hey, that's awesome. I love that for you. No Putus, no Putus. Do not lick Zoe. Zoe is, oh. Oh, Mitzi was going after the treat. Oh, okay, good night, Timmy. Good to be back. Cian Mong, welcome. Hold on, I gotta let Mitzi out. She is demanding. She is demanding. Can't wait to build my HG, oh my gosh, for some reason I cannot read that word. Hayaku? There we go, Hayaku. I fucking could not read that word. I literally, my brain would not process that word. And I've said that. I've said it before. I've said that word before because it's very close to a Japanese word. That means hurry up. My brain just would not process it. Mitzi has left the room. I'm giving the extra treat to Zoe. You know what? She can find it. She'll find it. She'll find it. I believe in her. She's found the treat jar. For those of you that are unaware, Zoe is a little thief, by the way. And the reason why it's in a jar is because if I leave them in the regular bags that they are in, she will find it and take it and tear it open. Saber and Silver, welcome in, welcome in. Technically, it's 2 syllables, but that's for the word, not the name. I know. I just try to say things sometimes. Zoe, you cannot eat the wires! Hold on. No. No, I see you. Don't tilt your head at me like you're being cute. Stop eating my wires! Stop it. Stop it. We have water bottle power today. I will not be dealing with this. She's not gonna do it. She knows what she's doing. As much as she's dumb, she knows what she's doing. No! Oh my goodness. But yeah, speaking of YouTube things, yeah, we are very, very close to 700, which is absolutely insane. Oh my god, Doc has the spray bottle emote. I love that.
Zelda.
We're really close to 700, and we're actually really close to the, like, first goal of getting 3,000 watch hours. We are so incredibly close to it. We are, Zoe. She knows what she's doing. She's being a brat on purpose. Yes, I sprayed you with water. I still love you. You're just a brat who needs to stop chewing on my wires. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking more to my cats than I am to chat. This is Big Sad. What is wrong with you? What do you want? I'm not giving you more treats right now. We're creating a monster. We're truly creating a monster. I don't know what to do with this information. But we're very close to that. I genuinely think that in the next 10 streams we will have it. If not less, we will get it by the end of the month. Which means that I'll be able to have memberships over on YouTube, which will give me the opportunity for YouTube to actually have emotes. Because I want YouTube to have emotes. And we'll be able to have memberships, which hopefully at some point I will be able to do members only content. It's mostly like what I have is an idea, right? So that people aren't actually going to be missing out on like major content, but there's still, you know, content that you wouldn't usually get to see. My plan is to do membership streams over on YouTube that are the streams that I will generally be like recording content with. So I have been really wanting to play Minecraft again. And there's a lot of Minecraft content that is, I feel like a lot of people don't like sitting through. People generally like with Minecraft content for it to be, you know, hey, to here, to here, to here, to here, not, oh, I'm gonna strip mine for an hour, you know? So, while I'm working on recording videos for YouTube, for example, like a Minecraft series, I'll stream that to members. That way you get to see the whole uncut experience. And then to everyone else, you'll get to see the final content where it's actually like cut and edited. So you guys still get to see the same content, it's just in different formats, you know? So that's my plan. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it because I've had this idea for a little while. Possible Minecraft community server. I'm not sure about servers just yet. Because as of right now, I know I currently cannot run a server on my computer. It won't work. And I'm not necessarily sure that would be fair to run a server off of my internet, because I do share it. So I'm not sure about me being able to host a server, but maybe at some point, if you know the Minecraft content does pretty well, then maybe I'll be able to like buy a server. Like, and I know there's programs that if you pay monthly, they'll host the server for you, and they'll deal with anything that's broken on it. So that might be something to look forward to in the future. It really, really, really will just depend on how the video content over on the YouTube side does. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested in, I would highly recommend, once it comes out, to, you know, pop in, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe. So, that's the plan. And I kind of... I think this was from the stand. It's just there. Just a random piece. One day I will change out the blanket for an actual thing. I have what I want. I just haven't got around to getting it yet. So that's something that we'll do in the future. We're about to hit ads, so I'm gonna chit chat a little bit more. Still recovering from a Sunday. Sorry, I had to remember what we did on Sunday. My brain was like, what did I do on Sunday? I remember what we did on Sunday. Honestly, it's fine. I'm so eager. I'm so eager for next Sunday. For those of you that weren't there on Sunday, we finally got through and A-ranked everything on Sonic Adventure DX. So now we just have 2 things left to do. One, which we're gonna do this week, we're gonna finish up all the missions, like the actual missions. I think we still have missions on Amy, Gamma, Tails, and Sonic. So we've got so much still to do, which is fine by me. I've honestly been really hyped to play it. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Please do not knock over my soda. Please. For what purpose are you here? For why? Oh, she just laid down. Hi. Okay. I'll love on you. Okay. Please do not mess with the camera. Please do not mess with the camera. Please do not mess with the camera. Metal Sonic was not the 100% completion reward. It's not! Funny enough, you can get away with not doing any of the missions. It's 100% completion of the main game. It's all of the main emblems. I don't even know if completing all the missions gets you anything at all. I'm not convinced it does. You should build a grass palace for Sheepy in Minecraft and the chosen sheep get to roam the many rooms. Aw, that's kind of cute though. We've got a lot of, okay, so fun fact about me and Minecraft, right? I like to do things in what I consider an unhelpfully efficient way. So like my brain is like, okay, I'm making a farm and I put a water block down, right? Well, I only need 1 water block and then I need to put it out like X amount on each direction. I think it's like 8. And that's that. Like, my brain has a very difficult time being like, you know what I could do? I could make that farm look really cool by doing it a very different way. My brain likes to go for efficiency rather than beauty with Minecraft, which I am not entirely certain is going to do well in a Minecraft series, because I can't build for shit. I genuinely do not feel like I can build well in Minecraft. It's the same thing in The Sims. Like, my brain's like, wow, I could get this fridge that looks really nice. But what if I get the best one? And all the best stuff. So all my Sims homes end up looking the same and ugly. Hi, is that your cat? Yeah, this is Zoe. She's biting me. Oh, she's licking me. Thanks. Thanks, Zoe. Oh, she's cute! She's so cute! Ow, she bit me! She's less cute! I see you, brat. What is with you? Why are you? Ow! Why are you doing this? Are you unwell? Like, why are you biting at me? She's fine. But yeah, it'll be a very interesting series, cause you know, most people like building things that look nice in Minecraft and have all sorts of fun ways to build and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna build the same house all the fucking time, but like maybe with a different block. If I can even build a house, I'm so bad at building, you guys. It's gonna be a thing. I love Minecraft. I really, really do. Like, I genuinely love Minecraft. But it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Is 2:54 there? Dude, go to bed. How old is Zoe? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe 6? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I have it written down. Because, for those of you that don't know, I actually only had 2 cats. I had Mitzi, and Ginger decided to adopt herself into my family. I didn't originally have Zoe or Livy. When my mom passed away, I ended up inheriting them. So I don't actually remember that too well. Like, don't get me wrong, I was there pretty soon after, like, she adopted them. And they were both got at the same time. And it was briefly after I got Mitzi, I think. So it's something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I wasn't here, so I had to decide. Like, I had to I mean, obviously I was going to, but I genuinely had to, like, weigh the odds on if I could keep them or not. And in the end I was like, yeah, no. There's no other option, actually. I'm keeping my babies. Which is funny, because let me tell you about Zoe, right? For as long as my mom had her, this cat has fucking hated me. This cat hated me. I would go over and I'd be like, "Oh, Zoe," and I'd go to pet her and she'd look at me like I was fucking stupid. This was her entire existence with me. Do not chew on that wire, Zoe. But, like, this cat hated me. She didn't want me to pick her up. She didn't want me to pet her. She didn't want me to feed her. She didn't want nothing to do with me. And you know the damn thing about it? She fucking loved Weasel. She'd go sit in Weasel's lap. I'm so... This cat hated me. And now she's like, now she's a little duckling and literally follows me around everywhere. Cries when I leave the house. Like, every once in a while, if I go over to my grandma... Huh? Thank you so much for the sub! Miss Alice! Thank you! I really appreciate that! Thank you! Ah! You guys are too nice to me. Welcome to the sleepover! Get your pajamas on and get comfy! Thank you! No. So, Zoe was never aggressive. You're one of the regular builders, and it's better without ads. Oh, thank you. Wait, like, okay, so I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Gunpla community yet. Like, unless people are hanging here, like, I don't get a chance to watch other streams very often. How how big would you say like the Gunpla community is? Like for regular builders? I honestly feel like me building only once a week, that makes me a regular? I feel like it doesn't make me a regular. Ah, the rupees. Hey, you got some purple ones. I love the purple ones, they're pretty. Ow. Some only do once a month? Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense, especially if they're doing like bigger builds. I've mostly done HGs, high grades, but that's really cool. Yeah, no, I very much want to keep doing at least one a week. I see a rupee. Yeah, somebody threw rupees at me. Somebody threw rupees at me. I need to figure out something for like bits at some point to where like you'll see the bits on the screen. That's what I want to do. You should try an RG kit. Okay, so hold on. Which ones did I get? Oh, for some reason I thought I had gotten an RG kit. I guess I did not. Not a rupee, a rupeor? What? I don't get it. Rupeor?
I don't know what that is. Do I need to Google it?
There was rupees on screen for a minute. You don't know about those? What are those? I don't know.
Huh? Huh?
Chloe, welcome in. Also, Frostbite, thank you for the daily check-in. What's my favorite food? Probably sushi.
I love sushi.
I thought about getting a sushi emote at one point. We don't have enough slots for that right now, but I did think about it. Because I saw one where somebody was just like eating sushi. And I was like, I kinda want it. Because you know, sometimes you just need like an eating emoji. The black rupee, they take away rupees? Which game are those in? I don't think I've played a game that had that so far. Spectre, welcome in! How are you doing today?
Wait.
Skyward Sword? That's why I don't know it. I haven't played it yet. I do have it. It's on the list. It's on the list. We have so many Zelda games to play. We have so many Zelda games to play. So many. I still can't believe we're only like 34% through Tears of the Kingdom. Today is great? Why is today great, Spectre? Tell me why today's a great day. What happens if you mix a banana and a lemon together? That is
Icky.
This kid has so much junk in the trunk. Okay. You know what? We're gonna look at the kids. Which means you'll never play it on stream. I'm going to. No, Putis. I am going to play it on stream because it was bought for me. There are currently like 5 games that are in my like high priority of backlog to play on stream because people have purchased them for me. We've got FNAF 2 and 3 that's pretty high on the list. And we also have Echoes of Wisdom, Skyward Sword, and Link's Awakening as some Zelda games that are pretty high up there on the list. I intend on getting through most of them, I hope. Oh god, we are getting really close to the end of the year. Oh, this is unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure that most of these were bought for me early this year. Well, we're gonna have to make some days for FNAF, huh? We're really gonna have to make some days for FNAF. Zelda is gonna have to wait because there are there's at least one other Zelda game that I would like to play before the new Zelda game comes out, which we will also be playing on stream. But Age of Calamity, I believe, is probably going to be shorter than if I were to play through all of Skyward Sword. That's my guess. I hope. The Rupers appear in Skyward Sword, but I think they first debuted in Phantom Hourglass. I hadn't played that one either. I've played 5 Zelda games so far. Wind Waker was my first. Wind Waker was the first Zelda game that I ever played. Then I played Breath of the Wild second. That was my second Zelda game ever. Tears of the Kingdom, actually my third. And then we went back and played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I've played a total of 5 Zelda games. And I mean, I've beaten 4 out of 5 so far, so we're gonna call that a win. We're gonna call that a win. There's a lot of things that use bananas and lemons. Banana and lemon smoothie. Okay, I was actually thinking about making one of those relatively recently. Link's face when he gets a rapport is hilarious. I love that though. I don't think that I added those intentionally. Is the happy silly music? Why must you eat the things that I love? Yeah, no, the happy silly music is supposed to still be on. Which, funny enough, it just stopped. Oh, there it goes. It's back on. Yeah, no, the happy silly music is supposed to be on in the background until I stop it and then start something else. Yeah, so, let me scoot over here, actually, and let me show you what we've got going on. So, boop. This is today's kit. It is the HG Graze Ein. This is probably, hold on, let me get this plastic off.
I lost my scissors. Right there. Give me.
But this is actually, I think, one of the first Gundam that I saw in a show and decided, yeah, I like that one. I don't know, I really liked this. I just thought it looked really cool. As you guys know, Iron Blooded Orphan is the only anime that I have currently finished from the Gundam series. I guess if you count the Unicorn OVA, maybe that counts. Obviously, Banshee is still at the top. But this was the first Gundam that I, like, just saw in a show and was like, that one? That's going on the list. I very, very, very much enjoyed this. I just thought he looked really cool and he kicked some mad ass. And I also, you know, I just like things that break other things. I think that's what we've decided with the Gundams that I have picked. Is I like the ones that are incredibly destructive for some reason or another. But yeah, I really liked him. And I also really like the Vidar. I really like that one. It is a high grade. This is the one that we're going to be doing today. Thank you again, Chloe, for getting it for me. I really, really appreciate it. Which is why this one is up on the list first. You like the things that go boom. I like the things that go and destroy shit. Oh.
Mortal Kombat was based on a Scandinavian church song. It was a finishing.
Boo! Boo, Miracle Captors! Boo! This is the one we're doing today. I'm gonna set it to the side for now, because I want to show you some other things that I also got. This is one of the things that you guys decided on, which I'm very excited to build as well. What the? Oh, well, I killed the box because there's a sticker stuck on it.
Milky.
This is fine. I don't really keep the boxes anyway. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, Calabarn. I put a list. Well, not a list. I took a picture of all the ones that were available. And you guys were like, that one. Do that one. I was like, okay. Alright, that one. It's a Witch from Mercury set. And the last Witch from Mercury one that I did was a lot of fun. So, you know, you can't go wrong with that. I also really like the rainbow. The rainbow spoke to me. You can get an LED set for Calabarn too. Oh my god. You guys keep telling me to get other sets for things. I'm not ready. Probably the first LED that I'm gonna do is probably for my perfect grade Banshee. I think that's what I'm definitely considering getting an LED kit for. So yeah, this one, it is an all white one. So I'm thinking maybe I'll see about getting a lining pen. Because I feel like this kit might need it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I definitely feel like... No, I'll teach you to make your own liner. Huh. I mean, I don't mind either way. I do have some pens that I could use, so. I just thought it looked neat. I like rainbow. The rainbows called to me. So, this is the kit that we're probably gonna do next week. Because I'm very excited for it. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. We could do the goof instead next week. I did get an HG goof. Both of these are HG kits, by the way. But, you guys talked me into it. You guys told me I needed a Zaku. And I found one, and I liked this one. And you guys have been talking up the goof. So, I got a goof. Goof mentioned. Yeah. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. But it's a goof. And so I wanted to get it. So, that'll be fun. I don't super know a whole lot about most of these, but I think it'll be neat. First Xeon mobile suit ever owned. Oh. How many kits do you have left to do? Just these two. So I have the one that I'm doing today, the Graze Ein. Then I have the Goof, and I have the Calabarn. Those are the ones I have. So I have three weeks, including this week, worth of builds. I also have a new project, and you'll have to let me know what you think of it. Vega, welcome in, welcome in. I immediately am pleased with the sight of the blue giant himself. This is deserving of one Doggers? What does that mean? Well, time to restock getting more kits then. I'd be happy. I'd be really happy. I need the backlog. We need the backlog. So this one is not one that I'm actually gonna do on stream. This is one that I'm planning on making a short for. You guys know how we've been hunting Arceus for a very, very, very long time. Well, I'm tired of not having him.
Huh?
CB Killer, not Killer. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys. You guys. That's a walkie-looking unicorn Gundam. Listen, I'm gonna be taking him apart, right? I'm gonna take all the pieces apart, because this would be a really quick build on its own. I'm gonna take all the pieces apart, and I'm gonna make him shiny. I am getting my shiny Arceus, okay? Nothing is stopping me, yippee, from getting my shiny Arceus. We will have our shiny. Almost 2,000 resets. Actually, I think we are at 2,000 resets. I'm not sure. We're somewhere around 2,000 resets. And I still don't have him. But you know what? We will be getting him. But that's a project for another day. That will be something that you guys will get to see on YouTube. I'm so excited about it. Ah, Iki does it. Welcome in, welcome in. The box tapping ASMR. Listen. Does it have fluorescent psycho frame runner? You know what? We're just gonna shiny it. Oh jeez. You should get a G Gundam kit, like any God Gundam stuff. You see, I misread that and you said a gold Gundam, and I was like, yes, that is a thing of which I want. I want a gold Gundam. I want a gold Gundam. People told me I shouldn't get the Akatsuki, and I'm disappointed in that answer. I want it. I want it. Oh, don't worry, the G Gundam has a gold form. You guys, listen. If you think I should have it, suggest it on the throne. Unfortunately, it's an RG. What do you mean, unfortunately? I do really want an RG kit. I do currently have the RG Banshee on my throne, so maybe at some point I will get around to getting that one. And do not buy it! The gold G Gundam is ass! Oh, I see. In a Gundam-based limited item, buy an MG Hayaku Shiki 2.0. I would like to do another master grade. I want to do another master grade. I bought too many HGs, and now I want more. I want more. I want the harder builds. I want the more detailed builds. Anyway, the plastic crack is real. I'm slightly suffering, ever so itty bit, just sort of suffering. You seem like you should have An AC guy? ACC guys? ACC guy?
Huh?
I don't know what you just told me. Let me just, because I know you guys, because I know you guys at this point, let me just very casually bring up my Discord and make sure that I am viewing the, oh, I've been pinged already. Hold on. What did you just, what the hell am I looking at? What? 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 Huh? Huh? What am I looking at? Miss Allies, what did you put in chat? What is that? What is this creature? And then you've sent me the, act guy. He's so tiny. He looks like a turtle. The legs of my current kit. What is your current kit? What is that? I don't know why, but I'm getting Bionicle vibes, and I don't think that's correct. It gives me a mix of Bionicle and, like, something from Transformers. The Osiris Aerial Dominator. AKA 1100 Kshatriya. Yup, I just said words. Those are words that came out of my mouth. I am confuzzled. But it's probably fine. Prairie Boy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, you got a nice little hype train badge too. Heck yeah, dude. Here we go. You guys, it's gonna be, it's a good day. It's a good day. Just on lunch break? Fair enough. Yeah, I had to eat lunch quickly before before I started stream because I had very much immediately forgotten to food. If you want a big build but easier parts, Psycho Gundam MK2. Okay, so I don't necessarily want easy parts. I enjoy the difficulty that was like the new things on a master grade. Whoa, Transformers, Dark of the Moon, Shockwave. Listen, hey, wait. Low key though. I would honestly, I would very much love to get a Transformers kit. I would be 100% down for getting a Transformers kit. I will be specifically getting a Decepticon. I just haven't decided which one yet. And also, please explain to me why Transformers kits are much more expensive than regular kits. Why are they so much more expensive? Because I was looking at them and I was like, ooh, Megatron. I was about ready. I was about ready to buy that, and I'm like, ooh, why are you so much more expensive? Get the Soundwave Legend series? Because the brand? Is it a brand thing? I hate that. Y'all, I'm getting cold, actually, which is weird. Did I forget to turn up the air? No, I remember specifically turning up the air. Hold on, I need to go get a sweater. I am cold. Y'all, I'm sitting over here like, ah! No joke. I was sitting over here like, ah! There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna actually go get a sweater, though, because I'm kind of cold. Give me just 1 second. Someone explain to me why I cannot have a transformer. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go grab the sweater. I'm cold. Because it's not fair if it's a brand thing. Because, like, what's it called? Gundam's a brand. Technically. Sort of.
So explain me why. Why Transformers expensive? And now I have a sweater. Yay. Ah!
There we go. No. Let's see. Check the link you posted as well. Okay, let me see. Bandai directly owns Gundam. Ooh. Oh, he's expansive. Oh boy, howdy is he expansive. It looks really cool though. Miss Allie's. Damn! You want to talk about something having like a massive fucking backpack? Damn! Half of its body is backpack. So they don't necessarily have to pay from licensing. That's why Gunpla is cheap. That sucks. Zoe, can you maybe choose to be not where the camera is? You sweet precious baby. Off you go.
Off you go.
I guess that's fair. I don't like it though. Hold on. One day I will learn to have a trash can directly beside my stuff when I'm building, because I always pull things off. It's time to begin. And speaking of time to begin, we're turning off the happy silly music. It is now time for the Shara music. Okay. So, we are doing the Graze Ein kit. Because, again, like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, this is the first, like, kit that I was like, wow, I really want to build. I really want to build this. I don't know. He called to me when he first popped up on the screen. I loved him. It's also why I want the Vidar after. I like him. Okay. Let's see. Those are cheap but have lesser parts. Hold on, what did you post? Why? Why is he just... He is entirely just a massive fucking missile. Oh, sound of plastic bags, like my bones in the morning. Honestly. That's fair enough. I understand the pain.
Oh, thank you for the sippy sippy.
Also, Nexons, welcome in, welcome in. The trash can is the floor by default, but I don't want it to be. You guys, I did a silly thing. When I had first moved into an apartment, right? I had to get, you know, all the essential stuff that you would put in a room. And one of those things is a trash can. Now, I wasn't too worried about a trash can. It just had to... Thanks. It just had to... Yeah? Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. It just had to hold stuff, you know? That's all a trash can had to be for. It was whatever. It was a cheap something or another. That's all it needed to be. It just had to function. I am a nerd. All right? And I decided that to decorate my room, not only would my trash can have to not be boring as hell, right? I decided that I was going to put a Pokeball on the trash can. Thank you for the head pats, Iki does it. Iki. You said to call you Iki. I'm remembering. But I put a Great Ball sticker on the trash can. Why? Because in Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, if you're on the SS Anne and you go to some of the trash cans, you just find Pokeballs in there. And I think this is the first time that I had like a Great Ball. And I don't know why, but it is stuck in my brain. And I was like, trash can needs an item. Needs an item. Alright, I'm gonna put the weapon stuff to the side, because I don't think we'll need them for a bit. Alright, let me figure out how I'm going to arrange this. I'm so sad that the thing... I thought it was a big plastic Pokeball. You know what? I would not have been opposed to that. Hold on, my brain is trying hard to organize things. It's trying really hard. I really do need to get me a little stand thing. Right now I have a little table, which works just fine, but... Okay. Build obtained. Thought it was a big plastic Pokeball. No. No. Hold on, what did you post? What? I'm sorry, that's just a missile with legs. There you go. That is literally just a missile with legs. You can't trick me. That's not a Gundam. So, I basically have that. Oh. I basically have that. It's just not great. Get this for runners? Yeah, this is what I have. Which is that, but... not good. It doesn't really stand things the way that I would like it to. Like, it can, but they're so... It's... Huh? Dr. Boyd Zerg! Welcome in! I do think that you guys are currently in ads, and I apologize for that, because you don't have ads when you start in, I promise! You're not supposed to, but everyone else is currently stuck in ads! How come Frosty Tools is randomly deciding to actually do shoutouts now? Okay, hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. Shut up. There we go. I did it. But yeah, this is not ideal. It could be better. This could be a better thingy. Or just do a DIY one. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm really disappointed in this. Why are my chats sometimes not coming through? I don't know. Are you on mobile? Sometimes mobile does that. Welcome in, welcome in! You were also doing miniatures and models! What were you building? How was your stream? This feels like such a tiny book now.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, mobile will sometimes do that. You have to like back out to the person's page and then come back in. Hey, you were working on Warhammer 40K stuff. Ooh. People have been talking about Warhammer a lot. I don't think that I will get into like Warhammer itself, but I do really like the idea of building or painting stuff. Sent a DIY one, some of your friends do. Oh, that's valid. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. I do like the idea of having. I keep forgetting to get a metal one. I keep forgetting. You have money? How rude, Nexans. You don't know. Oh my god. Vega, that is really cute. No? Dear God? What are we no dear Godding? The Zoc, though? Huh? Some of the models are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I bet. I'm guessing that was a link. Links don't work in my chat. Okay. It has been, I feel like every time that I have, you like using folder organizers to hold runners? Oh, that's a very good idea. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Yeah, they just don't work because, you know, there's a whole issue with bots and stuff, and I just don't want to risk it for my chat, you know? Oh my god. The Zoc is so tiny and cute. I kind of want it. The big man, he's tiny! Ashton, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I could be here for longer, but I saw you were streaming and I wanted to stop in. I'll try and drop by later if I can, but if not, then I'll watch the VOD. Thank you, Ashton. I really, really appreciate that. Have a good night. I do believe that it is, like, close to nighttime for you. I think that's usually how it is. I have a lot of people that are in a different time zone. Like, a really different time zone. Like, it's nighttime for you. What is this pink menace that you sent me? Please take it away. What is this? I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like it. You live in Asia? I think there's a lot of people that stop in for my Gundam streams that are. Because everyone's like ready to go to bed when I've started streaming. Not Waltz, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Okay. Time for some research on ultra short throw projectors and floor rising. Yes. Zoe's looking at the treats. You can't have them. Chat hasn't given you another one. Okay. Nope, you can't have one. You can't have it. If only the Big Zam had a model kit. I don't... explain to me what the Zoc is. Why is him so tall? Why is him so chonky? He looks like he would take 5 seconds to put together. Why are they all like that?
Thank you for the head pats.
Oops, wrong one. Y'all, I'm so excited for this kit, though. Why is this here? Why? Why is this... Sorry, why is the runner shaped like this? The Zoc is peak amphibious mobile suit, a menace on land and underwater. Oh. I see. Oh, that's the Big Zam. Okay, I feel like somebody has shown me that before. All of the goobers I sent are amphibious. That is so silly. That is so silly. Okay. It begins! Y'all, I've said it before, and I really do want to say it again. I am so thankful to have gotten into this hobby. Like, I genuinely have had so much fun and have found the coolest community that I have seen. Like, I love all of the communities that I've been in. Like, I haven't been in a community that has made me want to, like, not be a part of it, but I just have to say, like, the Gunpla community is genuinely, like, probably the best community I have ever, like, popped into. Amelia, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this really nice. How long do you guys usually spend, like, cleaning up your kits? Wait till Vega activates elitist mode? What does that mean? She's sanding? I know! Are you proud of me yet? Do you guys usually spend a lot of time doing that or nah? I don't know why. It just feels like I should. Usually 1 hour for all the parts. Oh, your OCD makes me take however long it takes. I understand that. I understand that. That's how I am with cleaning. Ugh, you guys. You don't want to get me started about cleaning. Listen. I'm the kind of person that will spend, like, 2 hours on something that should have maybe taken 30 minutes max. I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna clean the bathroom. It shouldn't take me 2 hours to clean a bathroom. It should not. It genuinely should not take me 2 hours to clean a bathroom. It's not that bad. Like, I mean, it's a bathroom. It needs cleaning. But, like, you know? If you want to, you can do production line sanding. What does that mean? I don't know if I'm gonna do this for all the parts, but, like, my brain is telling me that I want to. Clean one corner and start doom scrolling. Oh, no, no, no. So, when I clean, I do genuinely mean, like, I am actively, like, cleaning things for 2 hours. Like, I'll have music on, right? I will occasionally respond to a message. But no, I am legitimately taking every single one of those 2 hours, every minute of those 2 hours to clean. A sprue scraper goes a long way. What is a sprue scraper? Let's see, you cut out all the parts and then you sand and clean down the parts afterwards for the part itself. Oh. Yeah, no. No. I will not be doing that. I will lose my pieces. Better to be a cleaner than not being a cleaner. I like cleaning. I do very much enjoy cleaning. It's very therapeutic for me once it's done. As long as I'm not, like... Okay, for me, like, I do genuinely enjoy cleaning, and I enjoy, like, how things feel after they're clean. And if things aren't clean, they, like, bother me. But, like, if I'm having to clean up after somebody else, that bothers me. Can I link you a video on fast cleaning? You can, but I'm probably not gonna watch it right now. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest about that. I didn't sit in Nova's stream this morning. I've gotten in such a habit where I was like, oh, I'm, you know, during my mornings, I sit in Genova's stream on Tuesdays before I do my own Gunpla stream. And I haven't done that lately. And I didn't do it today, and that kind of bugs me that I didn't do that. It's like my routine is slightly off. Just slightly. Y'all, it's almost fall. I'm gonna... Huh? Wait. Honestly, just watching it in your own time is 20 minutes long. Oof. Yeah. Y'all, I was watching one of my friends and, like, watching her subathon, and it was really cool. If I were to do a subathon, right, what sort of things would you guys like as rewards? Like, what sort of things would you be like, yeah, that's a goal worth, you know, trying to get towards? Like, some of the goals were like, well, they weren't necessarily goals. They were like spins on a wheel, right? You do subs, and then at some point, you know, spin a wheel. And there were different things on the wheel. Some of them were like, go pester, you know, the cat. And some were like, do 50 squats. VTuber feet pics? What? You guys are already getting a foot emote. I don't know what more you want. As soon as they're actually open. I see them posting. I see them posting constantly, and I'm like, when you gonna open? When you gonna open your commissions? When you gonna open your commissions? When? You're posting like 4 pictures every like 2 or 3 days. When are you going to open your... How many did you take? How many did you take, and when can you take mine? A stream building every single model kit there is from the 1 Year War. You know, a normal thing. You know? Commission, please! Yeah, dude, I am literally going to lose it. I'm like, please. Take my money. I'm trying so hard to give it to you. Lena banging on the window of a store and begging the store to open. Why do you close your doors to the public? Open the door. More gunpowder! Meme, welcome in, welcome in. That's a lot of Xeon mobile suits. Jeez. Oh my god, that emote's really cute, Meme. Oh my gosh. That is very cute. I like that. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, cause I mean it is September 1, and I would love to do a subathon to try and earn money for a better computer. We're kind of due for it at this point. But I also need to, like, actively look and see what our goal kind of is for that. I don't know anything about computers. I'm going to be very, very perfectly honest about that. I will be being like, hey, look at computer, tell me what do. And from there, we will be building the computer. But yeah, I would really like to hear what sort of, like, goals you guys would be. Or not goals, but, like, rewards you guys would be interested in. Obviously, we'll have to put a hand grenade on there. Get to X amount, have to build, like, the worst thing. Building a completely new computer, use old computer as stream machine. Yeah, and you see, that's one of those things of, like, it's, you know, worse. It's worth, like, getting new pieces. I just don't know. I don't know enough about computers to be able to, like, discuss it yet, because I literally would have to be like, all right, I need to specifically be told. But yeah, depending on, like, the pricing of specific things, we'll have to figure out what we need to do. I put together a projector screen and furniture. Good job, Nexans. You've been working really hard on stuff. Stickers! Apparently a custom everything is 100K for your projector screen? Back from ads, welcome back. Furniture, screen, and projector. How's the build? We've basically just started, so you haven't missed anything, Meme.
Wait. Thank you for the head pats.
A stream figuring out the lore of Seed, but you take a shot each time you see Kira Yamato survive with plot armor? Jeez. I just have a feeling that maybe perhaps that wouldn't go well. Also, I just realized that I think that I did a setting wrong. So let me check that and make sure that I didn't goof something. Let me just check that real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. You can't goof? That's another day's build? Well, since you're talking about it, it is in fact another day's build. Oh no. Okay, let me check. Make sure that is not correct. Or it is correct. Okay, no, I did set that correctly. Okay. Alright, cool. Take a shot, I mean, I would perish. It sounds like perhaps maybe I would be perishing. Okay. Okay. Oops. I had that on backwards. I sure am glad that they specified which direction that was supposed to go. Rewatch Iron Blood Orphan, but eat a raisin every time Mika eats a raisin? Oh, Mika! Mika! Hold on. Mika! Our boy. He gets to live on the Gunpla streams forever now. He gets to be in the little nub bin. But he's on a spot that's safe. So nobody can, he can't get accidentally thrown away. He's safe. More stickers! Honestly, Loki, I'm not distressed about having a few stickers. I mean, there's only like 5 stickers in this entire thing, but I feel like I've gotten to a point where I don't hate stickers. Unless perhaps it's on an SD. Then it's a little excessive and kind of bad. Ha! Absolutely perfect sticker. Speaking of things that are absolutely perfect, did you guys see the new trailer for season 2 of Has Been Hotel? If I can avoid stickers, I will. Seasick, welcome in, welcome in. Can I pet Kitty? I will reach over and pet Zoe for you. She is currently sitting and not being a menace. But I'm gonna love on her anyway. Gunpla stream, but you can only use chopsticks and pizza cutter? Do you truly hate me? think that you guys would be happy at the result if I were to do that. I would, however, consider doing a build where I don't actually cut the pieces out. Somebody talked about that, right? Somebody was talking about that, and I don't remember which grade it was, but it's your model, just my entertainment.
Huh?
Entry grades don't require nippers, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. If I were to get an entry grade, I would 100% just... I don't... How many entry grades are there? You can snap them off the runner? Hold on. You guys, I'm going to the store. Hold on. I'm looking. I want to see what entry grades are available. I ain't drunk, I swear. I'm not building an RG. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking. I'm looking real quick. Entry grade, but it's Kirby. I don't think that quite counts. Hey, there's the, oh, it's sold out. Never mind. Oh, it's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Guys, I have a whole one option. And then there's one that's for pre-order. If I were to do an entry grade, I'd have to get the Gundam Seed entry grade Strike Gundam, or I would have to wait for the pre-order to come out of the Wing Gundam. That's it. Those are my options. Those are my choices, y'all. Entry grade, but you build it without opening the bag. I'm just gonna mind control it. Just mind control it, you know? Get the wing, get the wing! Didn't I just build a wing? I swear I just did that. The older entry grade used to be in plastic bags. Huh. Make it again? Oh, okay. Do it again. Guys. I don't get to just build one of them, you know? I have to build it again. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. The older ones used to be in bags. I feel like that's how I find, that's how I end up finding a lot of, like, anime figures. At conventions. They're like in bags. Okay. That confused. Ah! This is a little confusing. Jump scare, boo. fine.
I like trains.
I like trains. Choo. In a bag. Okay. So it is. It is, in fact, in a bag. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Dig.
Oh my god.
D.
I see. Entry grades are merely $5 in Japan. You can get them at a local 7-Eleven. Gun damn it, our 7-Eleven sucks. Fucking gun damn it. God. Why? That shouldn't be funny. Why is it funny? Droopy, welcome in. Man, I want to have 7-Eleven here that are like good. Please. I would love to be able to go to 7-Eleven and get like a proper meal that wasn't, you know, the most shitty for you. America sucks. Why is convenience food actual garbage? Preferred Lawson than that other one? Lawson? You know what you need? What do I need, Droopy?
Did you know the logo of Subathon even features all capitals except for the on the end it's lowercase?
Huh. Think it's like Family Mart? Oh. Mm-mm. Also, Seasick, how have you been? I don't get a chance to catch up with you too often.
I hope everything has been going well.
Lawson is the second best convenience store in Japan. Family Mart is first. Fight me. Oh. Apparently those were fighting words.
Owie!
You been doing alright? We'll take alright. Alright's better than bad. Did you guys see my short today? I posted it, like...
I have Putis.
Can you have Putis? Run. Why is the treat redeem so expensive? So that you guys are not gonna make my cats fat. Kyra, welcome in, welcome in. That's honestly cheaper than I was intending on it being originally. There it is. Okay. She's currently sleeping. Zoe. Zoe. You want one? You want it? She's looking at me like I'm dumb. Zoe.
I have my braids now.
There are 10 people watching the stream. I know! I'm so excited! Not sleeping no more. She's not, in fact.
You go, Zoe.
You come here and eat it on stream? She doesn't want to come eat it on stream. She doesn't want to get up. She's half asleep and just trying to eat it. She's trying. She's literally like, just like barely opening her eyes. That's what's happening right here. Oh. Treat expensive? Don't give me a challenge. I'll make her an absolute unit. Well, we don't have a lot of treats right now, okay? I didn't want to have too many of them. And I also don't have her favorite treats right now. So.
I have some testing to do on Putis.
Yeah? That's nice.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Is anyone else working on any builds? Okay, hold on. My brain is processing. I think this piece goes on this side. I kind of cut them out and stopped paying attention. You will after a snack?
Ooh.
In your dreams you are?
Dreams.
The deadline got extended from the Saturday to the 28th. For what? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Working on a knockoff GM Spartan at the moment. Ooh. Thank you for the Gundam stream. Thank you for joining it.
You will not run from me, Putis.
Oh my god. There is violence ensuing in chat. Y'all good? Y'all okay? Oh, hi Zoe. I'm sorry, I don't have any more treats for you right now. She's like, Mom, please. Mom, you gave me a treat. Guys, we're creating a monster. She's never gonna leave me alone. Oh. Yeah. You just gonna... This isn't a treat.
Wait.
Yeah, Iki, this is Zoe. Zoe is my precious baby who is constantly being a menace. But only towards me and my things. If any of my cats is going to knock down anything, it's gonna be this one. All of my Gundams have currently succumbed to her. Oh, she's laid down. Ma'am. She's so cute, though. She's so cute. Oh. Hi. Hello, sweet baby. Y'all. I can't. Oh. Oh. You ever just look at an animal and think that you're their whole world? You're literally their whole world. Especially if they're like indoor pets. And then they just look at you. And then you fucking want to cry. Look at her. She's just so dumb and I love her. Hi. She's purring. Ma'am, I'm supposed to be building. What am I supposed to do? Have you heard of 30-minute fantasy kits? I have not. Also, Viva, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all. I don't know why, but this is just making me.
I have 999 different kinds of tests for Putis.
Well, I was gonna say this was making me sad, but now I'm just full of concern. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, do I still smell like treats? Is that what's happening? For a brand called 30 Minutes, you take longer than 30 minutes to build? Yeah, I have heard that. Hold on. I need you to choose somewhere else to be.
Cats over kissing!
Listen. This is the reason this hasn't been built. It's called 30-minute mission. And I was told that it was not, in fact, going to take me 30 minutes to build. And I was so disappointed in this fact that I haven't built it. Whoops. That's why this is my permanent backlog. It just gets to live there forever. You just finished painting your 1/100 pilot. Pilot? I saw something on... I'm never calling it X. You can't... Twitter. Sorry, you can't rename it. That made me wish for the apocalypse? Oh god, Drewby. Okay. Well, if it's not pleasant, then it can stay out of the stream. You just at me about it? Uh-oh. I have concerns. Oh, somebody else pinged me. Did you ping me on Twitter? If it's gonna make me sad, I'm gonna fight you. Just let me be perfectly clear about it. I will have fighting words. I don't like that. Ew. Why'd you ping me about it? What? Ew. Jeremy. Why? Why? Why did you feel the need to share that with me? Y'all. It's a game, I guess. And in it, there is a water slide made of milk. Why? Why? I did not need to be subjected to this. You bully. Spade, welcome in, welcome in. There's only one X in my book, and that's Mega Man X. Lena, I'm curious about something. Let's say I have the stream open, but I want to watch Barry on another tab. If I lurk here and silence it by clicking on the little icon on the tab, does it still count as a view? Okay, so from what I have gathered from other people's streams, if you are viewing multiple people, right? If you have both of them on, and you have the volume on both of them, if you mute one of the tabs on the top, not on the bottom, not on the video player, but on the top, on the browser tab, then it counts. But if you mute it on the video itself, like below the video, then it doesn't count you. Cat Gundam is awaiting. Cat Gundam? Kitty? I want a Cat Gundam. Guys, can I have a Cat Gundam? Oh. 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 I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Huh. Well then. I don't know if I like that or not. I can't tell. Y'all, I was having the weirdest day yesterday. Now I can support y'all. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go for now. I might be back later. If I'm not having fun with the build. Oh no. I'm wishing you the best, Seasick. I hope your build will decide to be fun.
Is we going to the market and buy 999 snacks, you testing them out?
Dude, I would love to have snacks. I was having such a weird day yesterday. I lost one of my pieces. That like, not only could I not decide what I wanted to do after I made like, I did make two shorts, so I do feel pretty good about that. But I was so like in a weird headspace that I couldn't focus on anything. Like, I couldn't focus on like watching anything. I couldn't focus on playing anything. I couldn't focus on like anything. It was really a problem. I didn't even want to like eat anything. Okay, this goes this way. That goes here.
Yes, even hot and spicy chocolate. Even an A and then
Hot and spicy chocolate.
Hot and spicy sweet.
Yeah? Damn. Blah, 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 blah. I think I have this backwards. I think this goes on here. Oops. I'm a little confused on how this sits. Does it just sit here? Like... I guess it just kind of sits there, huh? That's weird. This doesn't feel right, but okay. I mean, it doesn't really have a spot to go in. Unless I put this the wrong way. Oh, I did put this the wrong way. Still doesn't really have a spot to go in, but okay. Just kind of sits there, I guess, for now. Sure. There is a 172 Melis Riki that you might like, very cat-like. You need good quality ramen in your life. I do. I haven't had ramen in so long. Why did that one break shadow? Who knows? It does look like a cat, you're right. For those of you that don't know, I am pretty consistently looking into my Discord. Because I know how you guys like to send stuff in the Discord.
Spicy chocolate.
Chloe, did you do something that I'm not aware of? Is this... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... What's a Discord? Hmm? Chloe, should I be concerned? Okay. I'm watching you. I'm sorry. I don't like feeling like I'm boring people. Sorry you're bored, Drewby. You don't have to stay if you're bored, dude. Huh? Huh? Drewby, what? What? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hello? What? For someone who's bored, you sure have an interesting way of showing it. Boredom alleviated. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. I was like, oh man, wow, I guess I kind of suck. Bored then subbed based. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Dude, I believed you. I was like, oh damn. I really need to kick it up somehow. You goofball. You scared me. Why are you messing with him? Stop! Zoe took off the Fennec's arm! She literally reached over and into a shelf and stole his arm off of his body. Why? Go away. Why? Just add some Subway Surfers in the corner. Yeah, it'll be fine. The temptation had been real, honestly, to like have the Chow Garden running in the background at some point. But I found that it was very distracting for me. Because I would literally stop what I was doing and pay attention to the Chow. Gotta keep you on your toes. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. And congratulations to Purple Pixel and it's Johnny Rose for the gifted sub. Gunpla, eat fresh. Well, I guess she wanted an arm or something, because it's not quite a leg, but I mean, it's close enough. She just stole it off of the Phoenix. He's literally on the shelf, like, there was nothing. What are you doing? Why are you doing? She's intentionally being a butt. Why? What do you want? Go back to bed. I'm staring her down, by the way. That's why I look funny. You can't eat the plastic. Stop being a menace. Some reason spicy chocolate broke him. It did. Hashtag just cat things. Just cat things. Just cat things. Huh. Oh, I already did that. 28. I kind of wish that this was silver. I still want a, like, metal kit. It calls to me.
It's no use.
It's no use. It's no use, guys. Y'all. I am not looking forward to, at some point, having to play Sonic 06. I'm sure it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Okay. Like, I like the storyline of 06 for the most part. So I have concerns that when I actually gonna play it, when I actually decide that I'm going to play it, it's going to fight me. I don't trust you right now, Chloe. I have concerns. I have concerns. Protect you? I don't think I can protect you from Chloe. I think if Chloe decides that she's gonna do something, she's gonna do it. E6. Okay. Maybe. Run, Pootis, run. Okay. Then I gotta do it again on the side. I feel like we're moving so fast through this. Like, I know we're not, but it feels like we are. I guess compared to the Master Grade, huh? Though I guess it felt the same when I was going through the SDs and then moving to HGs, huh? Like going back to an SD felt very quick. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. But it does feel this way. Oh, we were talking about FNAF earlier, and I figure that I should go ahead and bring this up. Assuming that she actually remembers that she invited me to do this. I believe that Peggle, my friend Peggle, is hosting something for her birthday tonight. I think she's doing a birthday stream. And for this stream, she asked if I wanted to do a tier list with her. So after we're finished with this, if she started, then we'll probably go right over that way. And if you are interested in all of my fun little theory crafting for FNAF, and you want to hear me yap about it for an hour, then I highly recommend you hanging out for the raid. If I have the right day. I think I have the right day. I think it's today. Y'all, I'm really bad at dates and numbers. Have you indulged in the Iron-Blooded Orphan Herder Hunt or Iron-Blooded Gecko? I have not. I've only done 2 Iron-Blooded Orphan kits right now, so far. Candy Cadet to the Bite of 87. Candy, candy, candy. I don't think so. A fun idea, though. It's been so long since I've done FNAF things. in October, we're just gonna have to play through all the FNAF games. Sorry about it, but since we'll be playing a bunch of horror games in October anyway. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I don't think I did it last year, or the year before that, actually. But, when I first started doing streams, during October, I played a whole bunch of horror games. And it's kind of where I generally feel like I started streaming properly, you know? Like, I kind of got a start again, when I moved, but wait, where does this go? Here? Hold on, my brain's processing. Hold on, my brain's still processing. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I literally could not figure out what I was trying to do. But there was a time when I first started streaming, like 6 years ago, first started trying to stream, you know, where I, one, didn't have any internet. It was bad. It was bad. Ask Nexans. It was bad. But when I first started streaming, originally, I did have in October where I tried to play through a whole bunch of horror games. And I very, very, very much would like to do that again. And I have a whole bunch of horror games. 64p streams! Dude, it was bad. You think he's joking, but he's not. But yeah, I want to go back and, like, replay some games that, or at least similar games that I did back then. So these are games like pixel horror games. So like Eve, Witch's House, that sort of thing. I have a handful because I had intended on playing through a game every day. Oh. One of my pieces fell off the runner. Okay then. The true horror game is Atari ET. Oh god. I'm sorry, you hurt my feelings. I'm gonna need you to take a break there, Miss Allie's. Huh. There are true horror games. But yeah, I would very much like to go back and like play some of those kind of games. I know that I want to play the FNAF games. I also think that it might be fun. Maybe we'll try some VR horror games. Either stuff that's in, like, VR chat or, just that sort of stuff, you know? You mean Superman 64? But yeah, stuff like that I think would be a lot of fun. I have very much been wanting to get back into trying to stream a few of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, especially like Help Wanted. I think that would be fun. Technically Sonic 06 is a horror game. Well, you're probably not wrong. See, Gecko is where Astaroth and... Okay, you are saying so many names, and I don't recognize them. I know I should, but my brain just does not let me. I would probably recognize their design before I recognize their names. Okay, How the hell is this supposed to go on? I don't see where you sit. It should be here. Ah! How the fuck do you sit in here? Does it just sit? Like, does it not have... I feel like I've done something. Hold on. I see something wrong. Hold on. Where does this part go? I feel like I have something wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Lena, you haven't seen my crazy side? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Why do I feel like I'm in danger? I knew this wasn't right when I first got it together. These are not facing the correct way, somehow. But I don't quite understand how. Alright guys, I have to start over. Somehow. Because these pieces are supposed to be up, which is why I couldn't figure out how to set the other thing in. But I don't quite know how I messed this up so badly. I'm a little confused about it, but something is backwards. Lena, you know what a yandere is? I do know what a yandere is. Are you being yandere at Putis? Guys, I did so well on the RG that I didn't have to really, like, use things to pull things apart. And I thought I was skilled enough to stop making these errors. But I'm not skilled at all! Okay. So, let me perceive what I've done again. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Is it? This goes this way. Yes, this is correct. Because this has to go this way. So this piece has to go back in here like this. This is also correct. Because there's not really another option. Okay. So I didn't actually need to take that part apart. That's fine. Okay. And I'm turning it this way, and it's... I don't get it. This piece is not correct. Unless I have put that part upside down. I put the bottom part upside down. That's where I messed up. I didn't have to take that part apart. It was supposed to go down here, not up there. Figured it out, y'all. Thank you for the sippy sippy. What's a yandere? What do you think a yandere might be? I don't know how Chloe could be a yandere. Chloe's been nothing but the most of nice to me. And only good things have happened while Chloe has been present. Except for that. Okay. But yeah, during October, we are definitely going to be playing a lot of FNAF games. I am very much in the plans of doing that. I want to play through maybe all of the FNAF games. Hey Lena, what resolution does she put Sonic Adventure 1 to? That depends on your monitor. Just put everything to how your monitor is. I had to mess around with it. Like, it's one of those things it's finicky. Okie dokie. Now we are much less confused about life. Now this actually has a location of which to go. Alright.
I fixed it.
Can you pretend to send me an example of one? My home address. No! I cannot send you a yandere. I feel like that would be illegal. One does not just send a yandere, one obtains a yandere. They just show up. There's cat fur all over. Okay. She wouldn't like a yandere to show up? I don't think you would. I don't think anyone would like that. I think that's a bad time waiting to happen. I lost the piece that was in my hands. Where'd it go? Ah! You know something that I've been, like, low-key thinking about rewatching? Or replaying, honestly. And not, like, the actual card game, but I've been really wanting to play, or rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! I had a game. I want to say it was for, like, the Game Boy Advanced. And I really, really enjoyed it. And it was, it took place during, gosh, what was the arc after Duelist Kingdom? Battle City? The Battle City tournament? I think it was the Battle City tournament. And I very much enjoyed that. Don't get me wrong, I like Duelist Kingdom as well, but I also very much liked... I'm trying to turn this. It's not turning. I very much enjoyed, the Battle City tournaments. I thought those were so much fun. And I've been thinking about it. I remember that, like, I played through it. I played through the game. And it was so much fun. And mind you, I am not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think that if I play that on stream, that I am going to get bullied so hard. I think I am legitimately going to get bullied on stream. But I kind of still want to play it. Because it's a game that I enjoyed a lot as a kid. Like, I had so much fun with that game. And I also just generally, like, enjoyed the casual aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. I don't think I could pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! Now and still play it. I think there's too much shit. And, I would have a very difficult time. But I do kind of want to play through that one game. And I'm not sure if I can. I think I can play it and stream it from my GameCube. Cause y'all know my feeling about emulators. I'll have to try it and see if it looks decent. Would you guys be interested in watching me opens up Duelist Masters and immediately gets one turn KO'd? One turn killed? Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think I would enjoy the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't think I would. But, you know, I really loved a lot of the characters in, like the first season, the first and second season of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I had a lot of fun getting to play through the game, you know, as your own little duelist running throughout the city. Join the emulator gang? I refuse. But yeah, would y'all watch me? Would you watch me play a children's trading card game? Would y'all watch me be bad at a children's trading card game? Yeah, yeah. You don't even have to ask. I do have to ask. I do have to ask.
I feel like it's important. I want you guys to enjoy my stream. I want you guys to have fun and want to be here.
What game? I forget what game it's called. I genuinely have forgotten what it's called. Hold on. If you give me like 2 seconds, let me put this piece on and I will go look. Let me go look at what the game is called. Hold on. I have all of my games, like, right over here. Somewhere. Hold on. It's beneath many, many boxes. Many boxes. It's not where I thought it was. Hold on. Oh, where is it? Hello? Y'all want a blast from the past? My Game Boy SP! Hold on, I found it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Man, y'all are about to get a real blast from the past. Hold on. Oh gosh. Look at my games! This is like my very first game ever. It's not Harvest Moon, it's Hamtaro! Man, you remember when they would do stuff like this? This was awesome. Okay. I don't know. I guess this is right. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. That doesn't sound right, but it must be. When cartridges were transparent. How much for the whole thing? No. No deal. Hold on. Let me see if there's a different Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Freaking Naruto in here. Another Naruto game. Sonic Advance. Oh, hold on. There's another... I have another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. One of these games is correct. I don't recall owning the other one. I have zero recollection of the other game existing. At all. I think it's Sacred Cards, though. Dude, I didn't know I had a... What the fuck? I didn't know I had half of these. Listen. I didn't know I had this game. I don't think I've ever played this game. I have zero recollection in my life of owning this game. Zero. I do vaguely remember Digimon, though. I do remember the Digimon game a little bit. And then, of course, we've got more Harvest Moon and Sonic Advance. When I say that I want to go back and play through all of my old games, this is what I mean. I want to go from start to finish and play through all of these. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ham Ham Heartbreak. Hold on, I've got... I need you to, like, perceive this, right? Listen and acknowledge this. This was in one of the first batches of video games that I ever had in my life. Let me tell you how much I fucking hated this game. I hated this game. I fucking hated this game. I never got very far in it. I didn't know how to proceed in the game. I fucking hated this game. I would rather play Sonic 06. I would very much rather play Sonic 06. And no, I don't have siblings, and I didn't have relatives that played games. Dude. Y'all remember this shit? I will get back to the build in just a minute. Y'all remember this, like, 100 games in one type shit? There's Super Mario 64 on here. I can bet anything that it's not actually Super Mario 64. There's Pokemon Crystal on here, and Pokemon whatever strange serpent this is. These, however, were my mom's. These were not mine. How the hell do you still have them? I never got rid of them. I got rid of games like once in my life. When I'm saying that I want to go back and play all of my old games from start to fucking finish, this is what I mean. Like, I will plug these in and I will play them on stream. This is what I mean. From Game Boy games to Game Boy Advance games to, like, GameCube, N64 games. I am 100% serious that I would like to go through and play all of my games. So, at some point, we will just be having a retro month. It will be a month of, like, all of the games that I had as a kid. Did you play Luigi's Mansion 1? Yes. I keep looking over at my, oh god, my shelf, like it's gonna be there. I don't have my stuff set up. Everything's still in boxes, by the way. Ray, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, we're gonna have like a retro month. I don't know, like, when we're gonna do that. Kai, welcome in, welcome in. Kasha, welcome in, welcome in. Big ideas for your AVI. Hopefully, if you get the spot. AVI. AVI?
I don't know what that means. Hello, hello.
I could go for 100% Ocarina of Time for the 89th time. Such good times those were indeed. Great, how are you? Good, good, good. We are big chillin'. We just had like, pronounced AV. Oh. I still don't know what it is. But we were looking at some old stuff. I swear, you'll make me a happy man if you play Luigi's Mansion, Smash Melee, Mario Kart Double Dash on stream. Okay, VR chat, AV. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that goes, Kaja.
I'm wishing you the best of luck.
Okay, so I do not own Smash Melee or Double Dash. But I do know somebody who does. Isn't Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube on the Nintendo Switch Online? I'm not sure. If it is, listen. I would be more than happy to do that. It's gonna be expensive. Wait, Katja, what are you spending money on? Also, Minish Cap. I never played Minish Cap. I do know that at some point we're probably gonna do a Luigi's Mansion marathon. And hey, who knows? Maybe we'll do Luigi's Mansion in what's it called? October. You're building Frieza feet, Gunpla? Yeah. Listen, this was the first Gundam that I saw in a series that I was like, I want that. Oh, the Avatar commission and effects. Ooh, wait, you're getting like a proper Avatar commission? Like a new one? Like from scratch kind of thing? You'll have to let me know how it goes, because like, that'd be awesome. I have been looking. I've been peeking around at people that are doing 3D models. I did find somebody who does 3D models that I really liked the designs of. But unfortunately, as far as I am aware, they do not speak English. And, it was not easy to find where or if their commissions were open. So, I see backlog, let's go. Omega, we have additional things in the backlog now. So right now, we are currently working on the boy. Ooh, Kacha, that's exciting. You'll have to let me know how that goes, because I would be potentially interested in that as well. We also got the Goof in the backlog. And Calibarn in the backlog. So I'll probably put a vote on, I'll probably put a vote. Oh, I'm pink. I don't think that was you guys. I think I pushed a button. Oh well, I'm pink now. But I'll probably put a vote next week. And you guys can decide whether we're doing the Goof next week or we're doing Calibar next week. Do you want a Goetia avatar? I don't know about a Goetia avatar, but I would be invested in potentially an Imp avatar. I don't know if they would do that, though. Hard choice between the Goof and the Calibarn. Well, to be fair, if we do the Goof one week We'll do the Caliban next week. Unless I end up with something that needs to be built immediately. There are really only two things that could take precedent over that, though. That is if somehow I ended up with the MGSD Gundam Barbatos. If I ended up with, the MGSD Barbatos, I would definitely drop anything to build that. Or if I ended up with the RG Banshee. Then I would 100% drop anything that I was building to build those. But the likelihood of me ending up with those between here and there is really tiny. I love the goof. I custom like 7 of them. My favorite mono eye. And yes, Umbra will be built from scratch. Fuck yeah, Akasha. That's exciting. I would love, listen, you keep me updated on that process because I am very interested in seeing, like, the work in progress from that. It got really dark in my room. Hold on. This part down. Let me go turn on a light. I've seen some wild effects I want to buy and put on him. Hell yeah. Dude, stuff like that? Why are you not sending me updates on this off stream? Like, hello? You know you can message me stuff while I'm not online, right, Kasha? Seven custom goofs. Okay, when you say you customize them, what do you do to customize them? Is it just different color palettes? Or do you, like, substitute in different pieces? Or, like, what do you do? Did you not start it? Commissions are not open before the end of October. That's not bad. Dude, one of the people I was looking into getting a 3D model from, like, their commissions aren't open until the end of 2026.
Wait.
This is hefty. A19. And I'm still waiting. It's been like 3 months and I've been waiting for a specific emote artist to open up. I complain about it all the time because I'm very eager to get the commission. But just be aware that I am not, like, actively pestering them. These are inside thoughts. We do not rush artists here. I think the most that I, like, have ever rushed anyone for art stuff is, like, when I talk to my artist that does a lot of my art, actually. She's the one that did the Tears of the Kingdom title screen. Thumbnail. But Marley has she's done my model, she's done my starting screen. Most recently she worked on the Zoe emote as well. She did the Zoe emote. Basically, if I have an idea, I'm like, Marley, I'm here to pester you. And the most I ever do to, like, rush an artist is I will go to them with the intention to commission one thing and be like, oh, also, by the way, I had another idea for 12 other things. Would you be interested in working on those too? I think that is probably the extent of which I rush my artists. I will say that one time, so far, bless her, I was bothering my editor and I came up with an idea that needed to be done, like, same day, basically. And holy crap, she pulled through on it! Yuffie is my editor, by the way, and she is absolutely amazing. Actually, let me see if I can give her a shout out, because she's also a streamer. Let me make sure that I'm gonna spell her name right. Because sometimes people have different names on, like, Twitch than they do their Discord. It should be the same. Yeah. Alright. If you guys haven't followed Yuffie, I need you to go follow her. She is my editor and she does amazing work. And she's also just very lovely. And she does her own streams too. I do believe she is going through she's working on a new model? New design? Something. I don't know. She's got a lot of stuff happening. But yeah, if you haven't gone and followed her, I highly recommend it. Isn't that good that they have work? Oh, are you talking about, like, for the artist? Oh, yeah. It is good for them. It's not good for me. Let's see. Customs are usually painted, panel lined, and some folks use custom drawn water slide decals too. There's also scribing for customization, which is basically taking a special tool to add additional lines onto more bare plastic. Custom parts, etc. are a bit rarer, but they're also awesome. The only part that's easy to custom on the goof is the goof model is the hands. Oh, yeah. No, I generally, like, I'm happy that people are, especially artists, because oh my god, you guys, fucking being an artist is bad. But I'm always appreciative that, like, artists are able to get work, because a few years ago I had every intention of being an artist, right? Like, my whole plan, like, 6 years ago, was that I was going to make art at booths and stuff at conventions. Like, that was my entire plan. So, like, I've always had the plan that I was going to work from home. Like, I've just always wanted to be able to do that. But the original plan was that I was going to work Artist Alley, you know? So I'd have a few, you know, ventures out into the world during the year, and then... Oh, hold on, I've missed a piece. And then I would do art and stuff from home. My original plan was I was actually going to stream working on said art. That had been my plan for quite a long time. But as it turns out, when you stop drawing for a long time, you kind of lose that skill. And I kind of was just incredibly unmotivated to do art for a very, very, very long time. So I decided that I wasn't going to work Artist Alleys. I still think occasionally about it. And I think what might end up happening is I might, like, make some art for merch at some point. And that might be what we end up doing instead of, like, doing Artist Alley stuff. If I end up having, like, a friend at some point that does Artist Alley, I may, like, pop up at a table. But I do not think that at this point I would do well making prints and stuff like I had originally intended. Wait, who said anything about AI art? Oh, hell no. Nuh-uh. That's a no from me. That's a no from me. We don't deal with AI art. One day I'm going to do an art contest. I've always had this idea in my mind that I have wanted to do like a fun little art challenge. And I just haven't gotten around to actually doing it. But I've had a lot of ideas where I wanted to do, like, what sort of thing, if you're an artist, like, what sort of thing would be at, the sleepover. Where you could draw me, like, at a pajama party, basically. And this is before we had, like, the proper, like, pajama outfit. To be fair, I've always been on the idea that my model, my design, was always meant to, like, be able to be anything. Whatever hairstyle, whatever clothing, whatever game, like, all sorts of different variants of Lena, you know? Because as you know, I'm the denizen of dreams. And in your dreams, anyone can be anything. And so that was always the plan. So I want to make an art contest at some point where people have all sorts of creative freedom to design something that can be a part of any game, any series. Any sort of thing that's just, that you're invested in, you know? So one day I'm really hoping to actually make that a thing. I just don't feel like I have the skills or knowledge to pull that off just yet. See, I see you building a lot of HGs. What do you think about RG or PG models? Okay, so I haven't built either of those yet. Can Shrek become a UFO in your dreams? Yes. I hate that for you, but yes. I quit drawing years ago, and I sure have lost any sort of skill or form I had. I don't regret it though. I truly don't want to do that anymore. At least I got one half cool train out of it. I think you might be tired, Vega. I think you might be sleepy. Lena's a cutie. Nuh-uh. But yeah, you get all sorts of fun Lena ideas here. Art is too hard, so I make Gunpla instead to cope. I can understand that. It's very frustrating to have an idea in your head and want to draw it, and it not working how you want it to. I have always been in this weird boat where I can either do digital arts or I can do oh gosh, I have forgotten the word. I can either do digital art or pen and paper, you know? But if I can do one of them, I am physically incapable of doing the other. And it swaps. And it has always swapped. And it is a very frustrating existence as an artist. And it's always random when it decides that it no longer wants to be the one thing and it's gonna be the other instead. Right now, I am at a point where I can do traditional art sometimes. But I've also been at a point where I haven't been able to draw as much lately. So drawing has been a tad bit difficult, which is why I haven't gotten around to the art that I owe. From the event yet. Sent a simple old custom that I have. Okay, let me look. Ooh, very pretty. I like the color. All right, guys, the last sticker. There we go. Weirdly enough, I have learned a little bit about, like, painting styles entirely because of Sonic. Like, when I was playing, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, right? They have, like, different ways that you can, paint your cars. And that gave me a lot of perspective into, oh my god, into, how to, oh gosh, hold on. My brain is not braining very well and I can't get this piece. I like the head of this model. Oh yeah, it's been really cool. Hold on, my brain has to make sure that I'm doing this right. I think you have everything ready to 100% Sonic Adventure 1 in the Discord, but gonna do that later because you're hungry and you want to watch the stream now. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I believe in you, Sheepy-chan. Please? Please, go where you're supposed to go. Y'all, my fingers are not working. Genius in math, welcome in, welcome in. Fuck. Please, stop. The hands and the shoulders of this model are based on the Sazabi. I just know that I liked this one in the series. Please go. Please. 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 Owie! My hand's cramping up. Please go where you're supposed to go, please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Oh my god. Please. Owie! Huh. I think I got it. I got it. I think I got it, mostly. Green, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I'm trying to get into focus.
Wait.
I feel like it's not quite right. Just because I can see that one little bit, but it's not falling off, so I think that's a win. I wonder if I should invite me best bud Bob. He's too proficient builder and poser.
Ooh.
You could, if you wanted to. Like the pink? Truly the Lena of many colors. Oh, I am the Lena of very, 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 very many colors. So many colors, in fact. So many colors, in fact. We'll go back to the pink, though. Can you be Char pink? I don't know what... I don't know what Char looks like! Let's see. You may have got a mobile suit. You know what I got? Family. Basically, Iron-Blooded Orphan. Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Yeah, dude. Iron-Blooded Orphan was so good. Like, I'm so distressed that I am done with the series. Actually, though. You finished reading F90. Fastest formula. Guess what my favorite color is? What is green's favorite color? Blue. I'm guessing it might possibly be green. Hey, yo. Hold on. Vega, whatever you just sent me looks really fucking cool. I want that. Made this meme. I think I cooked a little too hard. Is it in memes? Hold on. You see this? I like this. You can't stop me. Oh my god, you literally cooked so hard. Yo! Dude! I love this! I literally love this so much. I love that so much. I literally love that so much. Can I post that on Twitter? Dude! Can I post that? I love that. Dude, the freaking eyes. Yay! I'm gonna post that on Twitter later. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. You literally cooked so hard. The freaking eyes. I want that. I wish that I could do that as a redeem on here. I would have to figure out. I would have to get a transparent background of the like shing sparkle sparkle thing. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. Oh boy, howdy am I thinking. Wish I knew what we're talking about. You'd have to be in the Discord. You have to look at the memes. Go check the Discord. Go check in the meme section. It's funny as hell. Dude, I love it. Dude, these pieces are trying to fall out. Please. Think celebrations are in order? I wish I had confetti to throw. Check your sub count. Ayo. Did we hit 700? This model's taller than Barbie, is it? I feel like Wish for Mercury kits tend to be that way. Hey! We did! We hit 700 subs on YouTube! Oh my gosh! You guys! That's so exciting! Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you guys so much! We are literally unstoppable! You guys, thank you so much! Thank you so much for all the support in general. Like, Oh my gosh. I had a lot of concerns going over to YouTube. Balls. Welcome in, 701. Yay! Thank you! But I had a lot of concerns, like, going to YouTube. Because you guys know that I started on Twitch. I am still on Twitch. And, that's kind of where my home base is, right? On Twitch. Because it's got a lot more accessibility for streamers. But I wanted to reach out into YouTube, and that's where I had started, you know? Like, I started on YouTube. I started on YouTube on a completely different account. Actually, multiple different accounts. I have, I've done a lot of things for years. I started out, like, making speed paints. And that's where I started on YouTube, and then I started making, like, little music videos, like, to different characters and stuff. So, like, nothing, you know, no music I made or anything, but just, like, little videos and stuff like I posted today. And that's where I started on YouTube. And I eventually kind of moved off of that for a bit, because I was focusing more on art and stuff. And then I did actually come back, and instead of streaming, I did Let's Plays. I did Let's Plays for a while. And I did really enjoy doing Let's Plays. But things got in the way, and I ended up not being able to continue that, and editing has always been something I've had, you know, difficulties with. I feel like I can't see the eye at all, and that I feel like it needs to be sitting up a little bit taller. I pulled that piece down a little bit, but I don't know if that helped. My guy, you're everywhere. But yeah, like, I started on... Speed Weasel! Welcome in! I started on YouTube with, like, Let's Playing. And then eventually I moved over to Twitch to do streams. But I have gotten so much further here than I ever did with my Let's Plays. And it's kind of why I'm a little bit nervous to post, like, original video content. Like, shorts are one thing, but, like, actual... Hold on, I'm gonna double cut this. But, like, actual video. Okie dokie, so that's a problem. Oh, that is a big fucking problem. That piece has gone flying. Hold on. That is a big fucking problem. Where did you go? Y'all, I don't see it. I think that went flying. Oh, shit. Well, this is quite bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, like, dude, it went over into the mess that is, like, my computer. Y'all, I'm... How the fuck is my casing open? Oh, the cat must have moved it. No, this is bad. Please don't tell me it ended up inside my fucking computer. Okay, guys, I'm off on a fucking search. Wait, I see it. I found it. Holy shit. Ow.
Fuck! Ow, my leg.
What nipper do you use? I don't know, it came in a kit. It will not be my first blood sacrifice for the Gundam gods. It won't be. Not today. Not tomorrow. Ha! It sucks because this is the one of the fins on the top. So that would have been a major piece to go missing. Holy shit. Yippee! Sacrifice to the void! Shizu, I refuse! I refuse! I do not wish to offer it up. This is the first Gundam I found in a series that I was like, this one. I'm getting this one. No fucking hesitation. Like, don't get me wrong. My favorite in the series is still 100% Barbatos, but I did really, really, really love the Graze. Never got into Iron-Blooded Orphan. It's the one thing that I actually have gotten into. Hold on, let me see. What did you post, Vega? Oh, hey, somebody posted the Graze. That one looks really good. Is that what mine's gonna look like? I don't know if there are multiple different, like, I don't know if there's multiple different, variants of the Graze build. Or if there's just the HG. I feel like this one would probably just have the HG, because the Vidar is a master grade. You have way too many builds and too many boxes in your backlog. How many you got in your backlog right now? There are many versions of the Graze. What, the Graze Ein? Okay, guys, this time I'm holding on to the piece so it doesn't go flying. Because I'm frightened. I will not lose it.
Owie.
But also, welcome in, welcome in. Over 110 boxes? Oh, you mean of the Graze variants. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that there was 110 boxes in your backlog, and I was about to, like, lose my mind. for you. Graze Ein only has the HG. It's taller than the other Graze frames. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, 110. You have 110 boxes in your backlog. I'll take some off your hands. I mean, I don't mind. I'll give them back. I'll just build them and give them back. Oh, God. I'm so sorry for your backlog. I have 3 boxes. I have 3 boxes in my backlog. 3. And one of them gets to live in shame in my backlog. Because it lied to me. It will be my, I'm desperate and I haven't got a chance to get any more. Your backlog's only 5? Dude. I literally don't, I think I would perish. I built different lines of kits from Mecha to Girl Plus, so you wait for sales. Ooh. That's fair. I mean, I don't think I have any issue building, like, anything. I would be more than happy to try it.
Oh.
I'd be more than happy to, like, branch into other variants if given the opportunity. I am very much thinking of getting some Transformers ones at some point. Did you know that VFin is a fan term? It's officially called the double blade antenna. Huh. MSB? Raise your flag! Hi, Sai! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? 100 is diabolical. It truly is! Almost all of the 30-minute sisters are there from the main line, just missing 2 at the moment. Ah. You see, I don't know about those. All I know is I got this one, and it was said it was a 30-minute mission, and it's not gonna take me 30 minutes to do. And so I'm mad at it. So it gets to live in the backlog of shame. Blade Antenna mentioned? At least, at last, somebody with a brain? Wow. Hi, I've been sick with a nasty high fever. Oh, Sai! I hope you're getting some rest, dude. Did you pick up a cold? 30-minute missions, you like those? I'm sorry, he lives in the backlog of shame. MSV is an abbreviation for mobile suit variation. These types of models come from side stories.
Oh. I like him. I like him. He's wholesome and he can do no wrong.
And he definitely didn't murder a whole bunch of people in the series, probably.
I'm just saying.
I seem to have a preference for the machines that do a lot of damage in places that they probably shouldn't. Guys, if you were to pick a Gundam that has done the most, like, brutal damage in a show, other than, like, Barbatos, because my brain is like Barbatos, what would you say is the highest? Like, what would you, which one would you consider to be the most
Yeah, my table's way over there.
like violent gunpla. Violent Gundam. There's a Gundam from Stardust Memory that literally fired a nuke. Is it the one that looks like a giant fucking rocket? Apparently there's Gundam TCG out. Yeah, dude. People have been telling me about it. He's wholesome and didn't do anything wrong. In Iron Blood, many people screaming in pain.
He's a precious little guy. He did no wrong.
You're a lot better. Now you're just feeling fatigued. Please rest up if you need to, okay? Like, please rest up if you need to. Because, like, I seem to favor the most destructive of Gundams. Like, that just seems to be my preference. Well, there's daggers from Seed firing nukes at entire colonies. Then there's successor, the Wyndham with multi-pack also firing nukes at colonies. Yeah, well, okay, I mean, that's valid. That is a valid answer. I think my brain is more on lines of, hey, I'm going to literally take the arm of this other guy and fucking beat the hell out of someone else. Like, anytime you see that Gundam on screen, they're just being a fucking menace. That's what I wanna. Yep. That's my preference. Actually being a diabolical menace. Although I suppose that's mostly going to be, like, based on their pilot, huh? If their pilot is an absolute menace. And their grunt suits. Oh, and the 8MS Team Shiro rips his suit arm off and uses a Beta Goof custom with it! Oh, man. You see, that's the kind of violence that I like. I just think that it's fun. For you, the most violence is Barbatos Lupus. Yeah, that checks out. All of the Wing Gundams? All of them? I have heard many a good things about Gundam Wing. If I was not in the middle of watching Dragon Ball, I would well, no, I'm also in the middle of Witch from Mercury. I can't. I can't. I can't pick up another series right now. If I pick another series up, I'm never gonna finish the ones that I've started. Oops. And there's the one kid from AH who gave no fucks about even using his own met his meat shields and water. And he cackled maniacally. That sounds like my kind of person. Oh, dear. Apparently, I have a type in anime. I have been told by multiple people. And, it's they're misunderstood type. Most of them are blowing up something without a second thought. Yeah! Seems right. Also, yes, I do think that I am already ready for probably some new nippers. Simply watch all of the best scenes of your chosen series in AMV format on YouTube with some 2000s emo music blasting all over the dialogue like a true connoisseur of times gone by. I feel very called out right now. You listen, let's see. The Probulator? Welcome, 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 first of all. And second of all, I'm the one who makes the videos. I'm the one who makes the garbage AMVs. I got it in one? It was the first one? I did it! Oh my god, usually I fuck up people's names, like, incredibly badly. I'm impressed. Normally I mess up people's names bad enough that I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm giving you a new nickname, and it's staying, and you don't get a choice. That's how that generally goes for me. Okie dokie. Oh, we're old. Gerson, I'm old! We're all old as fuck. I've been here since the dawn of time. Back when YouTube wasn't even called YouTube. I don't know if that's a fact. Back when YouTube didn't have ads. Can you imagine, my boy? No ads. The only time you would see ads is when you went to a website. One of those interesting websites that promise that you can watch all the things for free. But you never could. It was always a lie. It would just be a picture. And then they'd tell you to go somewhere else and watch the video on a sketchy website. This doesn't feel right. Guess it is right, though. Back when YouTube had actual TV as their logo. I miss waking up without back pains. Yes. Gundam Wing is 29 years old? Ugh. There's a lot of series that are, too old. It's okay, if you wanted to feel old, if you were there when I was going through my old games, there you go. We are gonna 100% go back and, like, play all these games, though. At some point. We're just gonna have a month of retro games. And it's just gonna be okay. You're dusty? Go take a shower. It's time to not be dusty. You're gonna go take a shower? Oh no! I did a playthrough of Deltarune and many people loved your Gerson impression. Some of them say that I'm the OG voice from the meme. I'm old. I love that for you. It's okay. I had a couple people who were very appreciative of my voice of, oh gosh, one of the characters in Tears of the Kingdom. They were just an older Zora. I got way too many compliments on it, and it just hurt my feelings. It's okay. I guess I'm just old as fuck now. I can use that back in my day. Get off my lawn. All right, Chloe. Bye. You're 29. Wing is the same age as you? Aw. I think it would be really fun to do a retro. Like, retro month. What month would you say we should do, like, retro stuff in? Because we're mostly going to be doing horror next month. You're on YouTube, since the ads are just a pop-up under the video. There are actually ads under the video. How's the grind going? Putus, it's been great. Think I'm older than you? I could be wrong. Who knows?
A girl never tells her age. I've definitely not been here since the dawn of fucking time.
I'm as old as dreams, you know? November or December? I might. I think my only concern is that holidays get so busy. We're gonna have to start like Christmas shopping soon. Otherwise, everything's gonna be extremely expensive. Which is no fun for anyone. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for my birthday this year. This is... Huh. This is going to be an interesting birthday. So my birthday is in November, and I guess for the past several years, like, I've always had a lot of people around because I just moved out last year. It's in early November. It's at the beginning of November. Last year, I went with my friends to a national park, a national forest. I saw a bear. Which, bears aren't really around here. So that's not something that I'm typically having to deal with. But, there was a bear outside the cabin. And, you know, it was me and, like, a pretty sizable group of people. Like, there was... How many people? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There was 11 of us, right? 11 of us. And, we were in a cabin. And there's a few other cabins nearby. And I remember my friends calling. And they were like, oh my gosh, there's a bear. You know, there's a bear. Whoa, go, look, there's a bear. We're inside, so we're totally safe, you know? And we're looking at this bear, and he's just coming down, like, coming down this little hill. And one of my friends notices that there is a lady outside of, outside in her car. And the bear is behind her. And, you know, some of my friends are like, we see this lady and there's this bear behind her and they're like freaking out, but nobody does anything. And so I stepped out the front door and my friends just like freak out, right? Like there's a sizable amount of space between where the front door was, where the bear is, and where the lady is. Like this lady is kind of in between, so like I'm probably fine. But I step out front, like I poke my head out, and my friends behind me are freaking out because they think that I'm going out to get a better look at the bear. I was not. I step out and I'm just like, ma'am, there's a bear behind you. She like panics and like runs back to her cabin, and then I go back inside. But everyone was freaking out in the cabin, but nobody went to go say anything to the lady that had a bear behind her. Like, if she, like, shut her car door, or, like, had anything in there that interested the bear, or, like, tried to lock the door or anything and made a loud sound, like, what was gonna happen? So I just kind of just let her know, and she went back into her cabin in quite a hurry, understandably. But yeah, dude, there was literally a bear, like, right fucking behind her. Anyway, in case you're wondering, no, I did not go and see the bear. Can I say it? What are you gonna say, Brutus? Hey, Lena, having fun? So much fun! It's the bear! The bear! Sir Bucket Kicker, have a good rest of your night! No. I wasn't close. The thing is, like, I was not close enough to where I thought that me sticking my head out was going to cause me an issue. Like, the bear was closer to her than closer to the door. So, like, I was safe poking my head out as long as I didn't, like, walk all the way outside and go, hey, bear! Come give me a hug! You know, then I can understand, you know, maybe that's not a good idea. But yeah, I was just like, I would rather somebody have let me know that there was a fucking bear behind me than stand there outside the window or inside like a cabin and just watch. How far into the building am I? Probably 2-3 hours in. Bear be like, "Hor, hor, 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 hor." Oh, thank you! I really appreciate that. I probably need to get them redone again relatively soon, but I really appreciate that. Okay, Sai, you take care too. Please rest up, okay? Keep in mind, that's what you say now, but not every day somebody encounters a bear. I mean, I don't disagree. It's not like, okay, so like there were steps going up to the cabin, right? So like it would have taken the bear some effort to get to me if I had startled it. Whereas the lady was on the same road that, you know, the bear was on. Like, how exactly does city folk deal with a bear encounter? You fuck off and let the bear go do something. You do not interact with the bear. Also, Thomas Foolery, welcome in, welcome in. Not a bearable thing to say this. It was unbearable. I couldn't stay silent. I was very much too worried about the lady. I was so worried about her. I just couldn't stand the idea of, like, her accidentally spooking it and getting hurt while we just sat there and watched. There was no fucking way. Man or bear? Well, I've had my encounter with the bear. Barely know when. Barely a possibility, you know? Okay, so the play dead thing is depending on the bear. Like, depending on the kind of bear. This is a black bear, so I don't necessarily think that play dead would be a viable option. Could think it ain't the bear from Teletubbies. Teletubbies had a bear? Grizzly bears are the ones that you have to, like, really worry about, but I don't think that this area had grizzly bears. I mean, I guess grizzly bears can well, anything can be wherever. You know. Animals travel and such. Alright, I'm gonna like you, you're a hero. No, I would never fight a bear. I am in agreement that, you know, if you see a bear, leave it the fuck alone. There we go. If you make a lot of loud noises, that usually drives the bear away. I mean, it was wandering. Like, it's not like it was charging or anything. Like, it wasn't being aggressive. It was just wandering. And we were in bear territory, you know? So, like, the fact that it wanders around isn't unusual. There are signs posted up everywhere that there are bears, you know? So that was fine. It's the bear's home. It can do whatever it wants. The concern was the fact that there was a lady completely oblivious to the fact that the bear was there. Which is generally not where you want to be in regards to a wild animal. The story was fine. The story ended well. The lady went inside. The bear kept going. It traveled down the road and stole a pumpkin out the trash can. Which, by the way, fun fact, when you are in bear territory, you are not supposed to leave any sort of food and or garbage in an area that is accessible to the bear. There are caged trash cans for a reason. I guess the people that were in the cabin nearby did not think anything of putting a pumpkin outside. It attracted a bear. Were you expecting anything else from humans? Well, you know, sometimes. Humans on vacation, significantly less. Okay. Lena, it's just a model. It's just Lena's model, but with bear ears instead of cat ears. Oh, man. There we go. Looking for work, but I don't want to. You just want to be lazy and watch stream? Aw. Imagine Nightmare Lena with bear ears? Wow. Hmm. 21. Huh? Okay, I'm just perceiving this over here, right? Like, obviously I'm gonna be using these hands, right? Why are there little baby hands? What? Why are there also little baby hands? Why? These are the hands? Why are there baby hands? Why are there baby hands? Explain to me why there are baby hands. Who did it? Whose hands did you steal? That's just cursed. It is kind of cursed. Why? Why the little baby hands?
Woo!
There's not a lot of movement in the arm. Which is a little surprising. Oh, okay, never mind, there's some. Okay, there's a little bit more. Okay. I found the movement. Double jointed. Hands! Not the little baby hands! Okay. Okay. So now this piece over here. F7 and 8. Yeah, I think I'm about due for some new ones already.
They're not cutting very cleanly.
Nana's jealous because she doesn't have hands.
Ah! Thank you for the shiny look. I'm not late. You are? Oh, that. Sippy sippy, thank you.
Double jointed, good for customs. I mean, you vtuber. Hands. Hands. Hands of many different colors. Hands. Hands, lizard, nubs. We doing this? Okay, we're doing this. Hold on. We're doing this. We're apparently doing this. Oh! Hands. Hands! Ah! You leave my noodle arms alone. Oops. No! Ray, stop! You don't just get to say smash next question and move on from that. How very dare you? Bad! Ah! Terrible, awful, no good, very bad. What I missed? I saw Lena thighs just now. Hands. They said that I didn't have hands. I had to fix that. I had to fix that misconception. See, I'm not the only unhinged one. You didn't expect the sweater to come off? Dude, I can literally, like, change. Like, what? Four hours in, so this is... Hold on, what? 4 hours, so this is your second Gunpla building? Oh no, I've done, oh gosh. How many have I done total now? I don't know, we've been building these once a week for like 2 months. Or are you making fun of how long it takes me to build things? What the fuck? If I had the summer model, yeah, no. There would be problems. First of all, I would get banned on Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't like thighs. If you show thighs, you're doomed. Oh yeah, I was like chit-chatting for like an hour before we even started. And I take a lot of like breaks to interact and look at stuff that y'all have shown me. I genuinely like feel like this is probably the most interactive I get to be, because I'm just like big chilling. Like I don't have to super focus unless I'm actively looking at a part and trying to put it together. So I get to interact with you guys a lot more on Tuesdays, and that makes me very happy. But I did just finish this part, so I'm going to be right back really, really quick, like. So y'all be good. Give me, like, literally 2 minutes. I need to run to the restroom.
So I shall return in just a minute. Big chillin'! Hell yeah. Give me a minute. I'm back. There we go.
Dude, this is why I hate, like, going to do anything else. I had to go do something. I had to step away for less than 2 minutes. And, like, 5 people from YouTube left. Thank you, I'm back. Like, come on. Why must you go? Stay. Stay with me. I've been abandoned. There are IRL streamers that show so much more. Honestly, listen. I don't understand why Twitch seems to have it out for VTubers. It is genuinely, like, a problem. And, like, they've tried to do things to, like, fix it. I just don't get it. Like, in my brain, I can understand, like, if it is genuinely, like, borderline, like, you can see a little bit of everything, that I'd be like, alright, I understand. If your outfit needs an 18+ rating, then okay, sure. I can get behind Twitch being like, better not, unless you have your entire stream marked as 18+. Sure, fine, I can get it. But why is it that, like, regular VTubers that have, like, generally not, I feel like calling them, like, not calling them lewd models, because they're not lewd models, but, like, I don't know, I don't feel like the line is as it should be with that. Because, I mean, there are plenty of outfits that I would look at and go, like, yeah, that's probably fine. But Twitch is still a little finicky about that. And honestly, I couldn't tell you where YouTube lies on that. I actually don't know, like, what YouTube allows and doesn't allow in that regard. Because Twitch hates anything anime Japan related. Well, the thing is, right, and this is the part that baffles me, right, it's mostly VTubers that are having the issue. There are VTubers with 3D models that are having the same issue, right? So tell me why I could play in VR chat, and as long as it's not me on screen, on the side, like I'm talking, I could probably wear whatever the fuck I wanted. Not that I have any sort of outfits like that. I barely have a functional model at the moment. But it's still so questionable to me. Like, why it's fine if it's in a game, but not, like, the face of the stream? Like, I don't get it. Join YouTube full time. We have cookies and gunpla. We have playback on streams. Listen, YouTube will be giving plenty of nice things. But YouTube is still lacking in the interactive ability. I can't interact with YouTube stream is bad. Much do things. Hello? Oh. Hold on. I need to go close my window. I'm like, why am I squinting? It's because there's bright-ass sunlight. Mika? Mika, why are you not in the nubs bin? You stole my crown! Go back. Hold on. My window is... Do you see this bright-ass light? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Do you see this? Actually, no, you don't see this bright-ass light. But just know that there's a bright-ass light that is currently preventing my phone from perceiving me. Okay. What I was... Oh god, Zoe, hi. How am I supposed to head pat that bald head? What do you mean? I'm not bald! No. Twitch is under no circumstances for teens. Most people that I know in the streaming community are like upper 20s. Somewhere between like mid 20s to like in their 30s. So no, I would not say that Twitch is mostly for teens. Most of the people that I interact with are somewhere like in that age range. Occasionally I will come across somebody that like pops in the community that is, you know, like early 20s, but I feel like a majority are older than that. I feel like a majority of people in my community are somewhere in that age range too. Like, I don't have my stream set as 18 plus, but I do generally feel like my audience is 18 plus. Like, I don't feel like I have too many people that are younger than that stay. And I consider myself a say-so streamer, so, like, it's not, like... What? Hold on. This piece. Sorry, my brain short-circuited because I can't fucking count! Stream Roblox and see what happens? You see, that's why I'm afraid of streaming Roblox. It's also the reason I won't put, a link to my YouTube or Twitch on, my VRC account. Because I'm too frightened that any public server I wander through is just going to bring a whole bunch of children to chat. And I don't want that. Because the amount of, like... And I'm not talking, like, 18 teenager. I'm talking, like, there are so many, like, children that run around VR chat. And I am so concerned about that for them. I don't think that, like, young kids need to be in VR chat at all. A couple advice. If you want to stream Roblox, don't. Lena, check gunplay chat. All right. Ooh, pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny. Oh, does that move? Holy shit! That's so cool! LED system? That's fucking insane. I always wondered about that. 18 plus only rules, but they play kids games. Okay, so that's the thing, right? Like, I think anyone has the ability to enjoy any game. I think that, you know, if I want to play, let's just say, Let's Go Pikachu, for example, right? Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee were aimed at children. It's such a simple and easy game. It was not aimed at, you know, the older generation of Pokemon. It wasn't. It was aimed at, you know, children. This is a way to get younger kids into the Pokemon community so that they could also enjoy the things that their parents grew up with. That sort of thing. You know what? I enjoyed the fuck out of that game. It wasn't aimed for my age, but I still enjoyed it. I think that there are a lot of games that are, you know, generally have a younger player base, or that are not necessarily aimed for an older age, that are still perfectly fine and fun to play. The concern is when there are young children that are in, like, places where I don't feel like it's safe. And VR chat is very much one of those places. And I think that's what concerns me, you know? Like, obviously there are locations in VR chat that are very strictly enforced of, you know, people under a certain age can't get in there. If you're not familiar with VR chat, it's basically like, if I were to have a 3D model, I can just walk around in my 3D model wherever I wanted and say and do whatever I wanted. I don't do anything that is considered 18 plus at all. I would like to be very clear about that. I don't, and I never have, and I never will. But I think that it is so easy for children to have access to very concerning places in VR chat. And I worry about that. I just don't think VR chat should be anything less than 18 plus. Okay, my brain's not processing. Where the fuck does this go? This goes here. This goes here. No. No, 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 no. This goes here. Okay. I got there. Sorry, my brain literally would not acknowledge where this was supposed to go. Unrestricted internet access messed you up as a teen. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. I was in the generation where, you know, internet was completely free reign. Okay, this song's annoying me. And I definitely think that it did not do well for me. Like, I definitely had access to some things that I shouldn't have. I'm looking at you, Happy Tree Friends.
Something's not right. Is it? I can't tell. There we go. I just wish that spaces like that were a little more restricted. Sleepover movie night in VR chat when? Yeah, actually. We are gonna have movie night. We're gonna have movie night in VR chat at some point. We are absolutely gonna be doing that. Splatoon Twitch community seems to be around mid-20s and up through the 30s. You see, and that's the thing. I think that is true on Twitch. I do very much feel like that is not the case for YouTube. And I think that there's a lot of communities that are like that as well on the YouTube side. In my experience, aside from the Gunpla community, literally aside from the Gunpla community, I feel like a lot of the people that I have interacted with on the YouTube side have been younger. Like, just based on the way that they, like, pop up and talk. Not everyone, mind you. But especially, let me clarify that. Especially when I first started on YouTube. A good chunk of the people that came through my YouTube definitely feel like younger. And again, my community is not technically 18 plus. Because I don't do anything that I feel warrants having an 18 plus like thing on it. But it's still one of those things. Have I tried building a perfect grade? I have not. I have a perfect grade. I own one. It is actually the very first one that I ever got. But that's neither here nor there. I will be building that at some point. Let's see. You never felt like you could vibe with YouTube streams? Except for archery, hell, that stuff would be dangerous. You leave me and my archery alone. Okay. Hold on, I've lost myself. I found myself. But yeah, it's just something interesting. Again, I've got nothing against anyone that is younger in a community, as long as they are behaving. This is not the piece that I meant to take out. I do have to clarify that because I've definitely had some people pop in that were not behaving. But generally anyone that I've had come through the community has been very kind. And I do very much appreciate that. But I definitely do see a stark difference, again, except for the Gunpla community. Strangely enough, I would just like to keep clarifying that, has been very different from YouTube to Twitch, the people that pop in and through. Because I'd have, let's see, I think it was during Pikmin. You have a Gunpla community with you? Kids these days won't like Gunpla, you know, too complicated for tablet brain. No, I think for me, it was... Sunbeetle, welcome in, welcome in. I think it was when I was first starting YouTube. I think I started... Maybe... I want to say that I started with, Pikmin. Like, relatively early on. And, I had some very interesting people pop through consistently through Pikmin. Also, hi Stun Beetle, how are you doing today? It did very much make me question for a little bit if I wanted to decide to make my community 18 plus. But for now, we're gonna say that's a no. I will say, though, I will absolutely say, though, without a shadow of a doubt, when I host VR chat events, they will be 18 plus. Again, not because anything is actually going to be 18 plus, but I do not feel comfortable with the idea of me hosting an event like that in VR chat being anything less than 18 plus. Wait, didn't I first appear here during Pikmin? Were you here or were you on YouTube, Brutus? Here on Twitch, there's your answer. No, so someone actually, and I need to make use of this before it runs out. My wonderful friend, Withered Whispers, gifted me VR Chat Plus. And with VR Chat Plus, I will be able to make groups. And with that, I am hoping that we can make, you know, a group over on VR chat. We can make the sleepover over there. Still sad I was a little late in finding you to see you beat the water temple. Did I not send you, like, the VOD of that? I mean, I definitely would have appreciated you being there during it. But yeah. I need to do that before it runs out, actually. I guess I can renew it for a month if I need to, but I would feel awful if he bought it for me and I didn't actually get a chance to use it because I've been so distracted by everything else. Maybe I'll try doing that today. Because I would love for you guys to have a way
while we're playing to just be able to get notified that I'm hosting any kind of meet and greet or anything. Little hangout sessions. I think that is the stuff, I think only the stuff after that. Aw, dang. It's okay though. Hopped into your stream from the Twitch browser area just after you had exited from it. Oh no! Poor Doc. It's okay, next time. I mean, Ocarina of Time didn't take that long to get through, so there's a very real possibility that it might be something that I play again. Can you help me with a trolley problem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A trolley problem? I don't feel like this is gonna go well for me. I've missed something. This is what I've missed. Okay. E1, E3. It's okay, there's still Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, hopefully Twilight Princess someday. That's true. I don't know if we're gonna be getting to Wind Waker anytime soon, just because that is a game that I have already 100%ed before. But we're definitely gonna do Skyward Sword. I can't remember. Doc, did you buy Skyward Sword for me, or did Chloe? No, it wouldn't have been Chloe. It would have been someone else. Silver Command top downs like A Link to the Past. That was you during Christmas? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I'm so sorry that I have not gotten to it. Rest assured that it is I am very much like, and I've talked about it, I actually talked about it earlier on stream, that it is something that I am very much like planning on getting to. I'm so sorry, Doc. I was gonna get you the socks that were on your throne. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Okay, no, that is right. It's okay. One day I'll put more socks on the list. One day. Let's see, one side of the track is an execute. 5 sentient eggs that make up one Pokemon, and the other side are 5 Togepis. 5 sentient eggs that are individual creatures. Which one
Which one do you let get run over? Huh. So, there's two ways I can answer this. Right? On one hand, if I let Execute get run over, right? They're a psychic type Pokemon. I think they're psychic at that point. I'm pretty sure they're grass psychic type. I think so. They can definitely move the train if they wanted to. Though, to be fair, the same thing can be said for Togepi. Togepi, in fact, might have a better opportunity because they can have the ability to just teleport away. So, I feel like the best answer, they're all unconscious. Then I'm running over the Execute, no hesitation. One of the eggs is broken anyway, it'll be okay. Since you like Gunpla, would there be any mecha video games that you'd stream, like Armored Core and such? I don't know what Gundam video games there are. There is actually a Gundam video game. I don't think I would be particularly interested in it. Just because I am generally still along the lines of, I'm not a very sci-fi person. Like, sci-fi games do not tend to interest me as much as literally anything else. And I think I've actually found a relatively valid reason for that. Well, it's valid to me. I don't know whether it's valid to y'all. But, I have a very difficult time seeing in the dark. And games that are brightly colored, like Nintendo games, are things that I tend to prefer. And I think it's because I can actually fucking see them. A lot of sci-fi games are going to be more dark and spacey. And I can't fucking see. I have a hard enough time being able to see in, like, Minecraft when it's dark. Like, I'm not sure. I just can't, like, see things as well. And it strains me a lot to try and play games like that. So I generally don't. And I feel kind of bad about it. Because those of you that have been here for over a year, right? And there's not a whole lot of you, but for those of you that have been, my original concept, and funny enough, we seem to mention this a lot on Tuesdays. My original concept was, you know, space and stars. And, you know, generally, if you are a space and star themed VTuber, people are gonna be like, hey, you gonna play this space and star themed game? And my answer was always no. And I felt awful about it. And it just never felt like it clicked right with me. So we've since moved on to greener pastures. And I have never been happier about my literally everything since then. If I would have stayed that way, you guys wouldn't have gotten Nightmare Lena. Colorful space and stars must find stellar globular clusters. I did see a game that was spacey that seemed interesting. There is, I think it's called Star Garden, and it basically looks like, at least from when I saw it in beta, it looks like a chill garden but in space. And I'm very intrigued about it. And I kind of want to see if I can talk to the creators about it. I think they're currently doing crowdfunding for it. So I may have to see about talking to them about it. I'm still a very small creator, so I do not expect that I will have much of a chance on that, but maybe. His arms are very movie. That's cool. Space Chow sounds so cute. It really does. It looks like a Chow garden. And I think that was the inspiration as well, is you raise these little space creatures. You should try building the Glux kit. You cannot correct me. I will not call it G-Quacks. It is Glux. It's pretty easy to build, and the articulation is so good. Suggest it on Throne, please. Find something that you think that I might enjoy. Suggest it on Throne. That is the easiest way for me to not lose the suggestion. Just say G before that noise and it's 90% there. G. Glux. Yeah. Laser Turtle, welcome in, welcome in. Always excited to see you. There's like a list of like, I want to say like 5 or 6 people that showed up at my very first Gunpla stream. And my brain's always like, yeah, they're my Gunpla people. Laser Turtle's on that list. So is Rice Hat Samurai. There's a few others too. Heyo. Yeah. You have some seriously good builders? Like, builds that I've done, or builders that come and say hi? Cause yeah, there's like some good people. Like there's a lot. Builders in Discord? Oh hell yeah there is. Like, I am not saying anything less about the people that popped in after. There's just a few that I happen to remember from my very first stream. I have a lot of really cool people in the Discord. And I very much appreciate everyone. Like, I look forward to Tuesdays a lot. I don't remember my first stream with you. Green, I want to say that yours was probably a Sonic stream. That sounds right to me. Maybe a Zelda stream, but I really want to say it was Sonic. Because the only other option I feel like for you would have been Pikmin. I'm pretty bad about remembering when a good chunk of people showed up. This is not the right piece. The noble Hatsune Miku today was nuts. Yeah, dude! You see, that's the kind of thing that I feel like if I end up building any sort of custom thing. Like, that's the kind of thing I would love to do. You know, I'm sorry. I genuinely gush about it every freaking Tuesday, but like I just cannot express enough like how happy I've been to be in the Gunpla community. I really, really, really do owe Weasel, like, something fucking huge at some point. Like, the next convention we go to, she's gonna point at something, and I'm gonna go, yes ma'am, that's yours. 100%. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic? Really? You were there for Mimic? I thought you were there before then. I really hope that Bandai makes customizable metal kits I need for Iron-Blooded Orphans. I would love a metal kit, though. Like, genuinely, that would be so cool. No, this way. This way? Sippy sippy. Wait. What? That doesn't seem right. It wants this one piece to go somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. That's correct. So this piece fits here? Okay. Sure.
Lena, what's up, Chloe?
According to YouTube, that was the first one? Huh. That's surprising to me. I genuinely thought you were here longer than that. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a pretty good stream to start on. Metal build kits are so expensive. All of them are pre-built. I want to build a metal kit myself. Yeah, dude. Chloe, what'd you do? Chloe. Chloe, what did you do? For some reason, I feel like Chloe is going to do something mischievous. And I just can't shake the feeling. Yeah, I want a metal kit that I can build. And, like, I do understand that if it's metal, it's not gonna be easy to, like, push pieces together. Like, it's gonna be a very difficult thing to put together. But I still want it. I'm suspicious. I'm watching you, Chloe. It's not gonna be called gunplay anymore. It's gonna be called gunmetal. Okay, A5. Speaking of FNAF, I know I mentioned it earlier, but I'm gonna mention it again. One of my friends is having a birthday stream today, and if she is still wanting to do the thing that she said before, then we will be doing a oh, hi Zoe. We will be doing a tier list of FNAF characters over on her stream after this stream, sometime after this stream. And I've been invited to do a bunch of yapping with her about our favorite FNAF characters and our least favorite FNAF characters. So if you want to hear my yip-yappy opinions of FNAF and all things FNAF, then when we raid, I highly recommend you stick around after Splatoon. Not that we're anywhere near that right now, but as a future thing. No smash or pass. No smash or pass. I feel like it would be very difficult to get me to agree to do any sort of smash or pass list. Because that's kind of not my thing. But you know, power to you. My statement stands, Laser Turtle. Okay. But yeah, me and Peggle have very heated discussions about FNAF on occasion. And by heated, I mean we're both really excited to talk about it. So, if that's your thing. Okay. Peggle is currently EP. So, as much as I would love to be like, hey, let's start the talks now, I cannot. But yeah, I have a lot of very opinionated opinions on FNAF characters. Obi-Wan Shinobi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you also working on a build? Or just a fan of Gunpla? You're doing great, just editing some photos and browsing the Twitch. Fair enough. You built Gunpla in the past? Ooh. Do you happen to remember which ones you did? I'm still relatively new to it. Like, I've just started in the past couple months. Man, at what point am I gonna stop being able to say that I'm new to it? Y'all, how many months in will I no longer be able to say I'm new to it? When can I stop having that excuse? Long-legged Frieza feet Gunpla, yes. I believe it was the MG Shenlong, the MG RX-78, and the HD Barbatos. Hey! I just built a Master Grade Barbatos last week, actually. And I did see that there was a Master Grade RX-78 at the store. So, I mean, with the way that people have been requesting me to build one of those, I mean, the likelihood is I will probably build one at some point. They're so much fun. They really are. I very much enjoy building a good Master Grade at this point. I've built one, exactly one, and I would like to build more. My next few builds are actually HGs again, but I'm hoping, given the opportunity, that I will be building... Zoe, could you maybe not eat my stuff, please? Thank you. I'm hoping that, I will get a chance to do an RG soon. Because I would very much like to build that. I haven't done a real grade yet, though. I miss it, but now I have a dog and stuff, and he knocked over my display shelf, and they all were obliterated. Oh, no! Oh, that is awful. I'm so sorry. I can't say too much. My cat literally reached over, pulled the arm off of my SD Fenix. For no reason. Just for no reason. She's now staring at me. She knows I'm talking shit about her. Oh, she really does know I'm talking shit about her. Case in point. Hi. Yes, it is you, in fact, who I am talking shit about. Cats are for kissing. Cats are for kissing. It's because Phoenix is a bird. Cat must cat. You know what? That's so valid. I've built the perfect grade RX-78. Can't wait for a perfect grade new. Fair enough. You can't have the Phoenix. Zoe, I'm going to casually move you over here. No, you cannot come back. You're not invited. Perfect grade new is 7. No, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do not want that. Winter Spirit Animations, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Zoe, could you please stop sitting on all my stuff? It's probably gonna come in a huge box. To be fair, the perfect grade Banshee comes in a fucking massive box too.
like I said, when we actually finally get around to doing the perfect grade Banshee, we will be spending the entire week of stream exclusively on that. Exclusively on that. For a week or two.
Obi-Wan Shinobi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Welcome.
What happened? Oh, Zoe's just being Zoe.
Nothing interesting. Just Zoe doing Zoe things.
Yeah, no, we will be building that. We have it, we will build it. And I will probably, honestly, what did baby Chloe do now? Chloe didn't do anything.
Zoe was crazy.
At least I don't think Chloe did anything. You never know. You never know. Chloe's like Santa. She waits till you're sleeping. Then she shows up and causes chaos. Zoe, on the other hand, will stare you down and do it. Expert class, yeah, dude, but there's like levels above that. Look, I don't know what I'm in for. I just know that all cats will be banned from the room during that. I will have brand new, like, everything for that kit. I do really want to get the LED kit, but as someone mentioned before, I am probably going to have to, like, watch somebody put in the LEDs and then make sure that it's something that I am capable of doing. And, like, depending on how much fun that was, which I imagine will be quite a lot of fun. Huh? Oh, this is a piece that fell out, I think. No, it's not. This is B. And I'm looking for 19. Okay, it's down here. But, I mean, depending on how worth it I feel like it was to do a perfect grade, I would honestly be down for getting more. Because if it's anything like how I felt doing, like, the master grade, I feel like it would be worth it. I don't know how many, like, perfect grades I would be able to do. But honestly, like, if I can afford to do them, I would be 100% down. Because I really, really do love just building. Like, it has been so much fun. And it's so therapeutic. Like, it is so good. I'm more than happy to just keep streaming this sort of content
if I had the funds and I didn't have so many other games that I wanted to play, uh-oh, that's not right, then I probably would do this more often. Like, I would probably do this quite often. Yay, I love building things. Yeah, dude, this is the kind of thing that I feel like I could sit and do forever. Like, I genuinely could sit and just do this forever.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Iki.
Iki, how many builds have you said that you've done? Because I think you said you were new to this too, huh? Meanwhile, Iki is literally sitting here and constantly building. Gunpla is an addicted stuff. It really is. I love building things. Finished 2 medieval houses? What? Oh, dude, my leg muscles are mad at me. Ugh. So I decided recently that I was going to work on getting in shape. Because I am very frustrated at... Oh, hold on. My brain's not braining. 17 and 14. Okay, 14. I'm very frustrated at the fact that I have been so unwell with sleeping lately. Like, it is incredibly frustrating to me that, like, my sleep has just been so utterly and completely just bad. What kind of shape? What's the goal? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just... something. Something's gotta change. I don't know, dude. I have literally... Last night was the first night in about 2 weeks where I have slept solidly. 2 weeks! It has been bad. And I genuinely have no idea why. Like, I've been active. So I don't know why it's been like this, but it has been awful. I don't know. Right now, my plan is just... hold on. Sorry. My plan right now is just to... spend a lot of time at the park. Is this right? Is this the right direction? Oh yeah, it is. It's just to spend a lot of time at the park and go fast. Ever been checked for asthma? Could disrupt sleep, not a doctor. Okay, so I know for a fact that I do not snore in my sleep. So as far as I'm aware, I do not have sleep apnea, and I normally sleep just fine. Like, it has genuinely only been recently that my sleep has not been fucking perfect. Normally, I will go through, like, issues where I will be stressed and my sleep will be affected. But, sorry, my voice is trying to go out. Whew, sorry about that. But I'll go through times where my sleep gets affected because of stress.
Sure, fine. Probably everyone does. But, I've always had this thing where I will occasionally just get, you know, plagued by nightmares for weeks at a time. And that's just normal. That's just a normal part of my life. So it's fine. It's fine. It's not even a problem. But, I don't do the whole waking up in the middle of the night thing. I never have, and I don't. And, yeah, I don't appreciate it happening right now. So, I am assuming that my body is just like, hey, you've been sitting still for too fucking long. Go do something. Okay. Sure then. So I'm gonna start going to the park every day. Okay, first of all, Pootis, me and the sun don't get along. So no, I don't think I will be sunbathing for 15 to 30 minutes. Under any circumstances. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Let me ask you this. If you want to go walk a lot at the park, have you ever considered getting a puppy? True. I, am not very much a dog person, I've realized. I have no issues with dogs. I love everyone else's dogs. I've had dogs. I had a poodle and I had a Maltese. And I love them a lot. My Maltese though. Sometime probably maybe 10-ish years ago is probably when I started noticing it. But I noticed at some point that I was getting very frustrated over certain sounds. And it's something that I think has always been an issue, but I did not realize it until I think I had a dog, or specifically I had my Maltese. One, I guess I've always been a little bit sound sensitive. Like, I don't like things that are loud. I never have. And I was always told, you know, hey, don't have the volume up too loud. You're gonna fuck up your ears. Cool, fine. I don't like things being loud anyway, so it was never an issue to me. But, I just saw, like, fluff fall down. I thought it was a spider, and I was about to freak the fuck out. Okay. But I noticed that there are certain sounds that agitate me way more than I think should agitate a person. Turns out I have something called Misophonia, which is when specific sounds make you react in a way that is not normal. For me, certain sounds will actually make me feel like my fight or flight is activated, and I get I'm not very I don't want to say I'm not pleasant, because I feel like that doesn't explain it right. There are two sounds that really, really agitate me. And one of them is a sound that dogs tend to make. I do not like the sound of, like, a dog licking. It really, really sets off that, and there's another sound, and I can't do it, but,
my mom had like ridges in her nails. And so as a nervous habit, she would like run her nails over her nails and it would make a clicking sound. So either like doing that little number or like over the ridges of her nails. And it literally made my teeth hurt. And I would get angry so fucking quick. Like, all I did was ever, you know, insist that it stop. But that's, you know, it's one of those things. And, yeah, dogs do that. And you can't really stop a dog from doing that. Misophonia is no fun. For most people, it's mouth sounds. Most people that have misophonia, they cannot stand the sound of people eating or chewing. Generally, that's what it manifests as. For me, it is, I guess still technically a mouth sound, but that and nails. It literally, like, I hear it very briefly and immediately, like, I could be having the most wonderful conversation in the entire world and I will immediately feel, like, as if somebody has stabbed my puppy. Like, pure rage. Pure rage and agitating. Has somebody told you, oh, you're overreacting? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I get told that I am overreacting constantly, and I have been... I've had people, like, test and see if certain sounds will agitate me. Hint, they do, in fact, agitate me. You know, just to see. And I'm like, come on. It genuinely, like, feels like your fight or flight kicks in. It's not pleasant. It is not pleasant at all. But it's the reason why I have been less eager to get a dog. Again, I love dogs. I do. But there are a lot of sounds that they make, and they can get very loud, and I struggle with that. How about a baby crying? No, I have no issue with that. Like I said, I really think that those are the only sounds that I think bother me. Gear grinding sounds? Mm-mm. Like your brother, every time he hears something clicking, he starts scratching out. It has to be nails for me. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're tapping your fucking pen against something, that's not gonna bug me. But if you start making a very similar sound with nails, nails agitate the fuck out of me. It's not great. And it's like, obviously you can control it to an extent, right? Like, I'm not going to scream at a complete stranger because I've heard a sound that's agitating me. And agitating is a very, very calm word for how I feel when it happens, right? But we're gonna call it agitating because that is the best way to describe it. In a way that, you know, doesn't feel like I'm losing my ever-loving shit. But yeah, it's a thing. It is a very real thing, and it is a very real feeling. And it is a very, uncontrollable feeling. It is, however, not an excuse to be an asshole. You can remove yourself from situations in which sounds are bothering you, in most cases. You cannot make an animal understand why it is agitating you. No matter how many times you feel frustrated about it. All that to say, basically, if you got it, you gotta remove yourself from a situation or ask somebody to stop doing the thing. This way. I know some people have had that response and used it as an excuse to be a complete asshole. And you do have to make sure that just like with any other thing that, you know, you do because of XYZ reason, that you can manage it. I know personally for me, at conventions, especially when I'm going through like the game room, the sound of like the game room itself, depending on like where it's located at a convention, because sometimes it's better than others. I can't stand the sound. It's too loud and too many things happening at once, and it gets very overstimulating for me. I have loop earplugs, and dear God, I wish I could get sponsored by them, because the amount of times that I have like suggested loop earplugs to people, massive amount of times. But highly recommend them. They do genuinely help. And it makes it where like you can still hear things, so it's not like it's drowning out everyone around you. You can still hear a good bit with loop earplugs, but they also make everything way more bearable. Which ones? I have, oh gosh, I can't remember which version they are, but they have like 3 different like things that you can turn them to, and I highly recommend it. And I use all the settings, so highly recommend it. And they're always coming up with new things, so the ones I have might not be the newest ones. And they might have better variants. I haven't checked back up on them lately. Probably should. But yeah, I carry them to conventions. I carry them to any, like, what's the brand? Loop earplugs. L-O-O-P earplugs. They're just genuinely, like, so good. Man, I had them out at a Christmas event with my family one time. And the like waiting area to get to the place where we were eating, we had to wait there for like an hour, and it was so loud, like just fucking blasting Christmas music. I put in my loop earplugs. Life was so fucking bearable at that point. And again, it's one of those things of like, you can still hear people around you talking. It genuinely, like genuinely dampens the sound of everything else. I can still hear just fine. But they make it so much better. Okay.
Sippy, sippy, thank you, thank you.
Okay. You guys, this has been so fun. They're so cheap, even if it's international shipping. They're really good. Like, I genuinely recommend them. Like, the kind that I have was a little more expensive because it is the, like, 3-in-1. But, like, they are solid. I wish I had them. I think they're in my bag. I can't really get them. Finish your water, everyone! Everyone sippy sippy. Hold on, my leg muscles are, like, fucking twitching. This is unpleasant. Well, everyone, take a stretch break. We're on odds anyway. Oh my god, did you hear my knee? Holy fuck, dude. When I talk about Snap, Crackle, Pop, Rice Krispies, that's what I mean. Holy shit. Going back to sunbathing, are you allergic? Nah. No, I'm not. I just don't like the sun. I get hot very easily. So, like, being out in direct sunlight genuinely makes me start feeling ill. You cracked your whole back? Hell yeah. No, I'm not allergic. I've always had this thing where, like, if I am in, like, straight up direct sunlight for, like, a while, it makes me start feeling sick. If it's windy, it's probably okay. I just get hot so fucking quickly. Gotta try during the morning. It's been doing wonders for you. I mean, I go out and about and like do yard work and stuff. That's about the most you're gonna get out of me. I cannot intentionally just go out and signs of getting old. No. I've done that. I've felt that way for as long as I can remember. Like, even when I was little. But, I forgot what I was saying. Hi, Zoe. Hello. Hi. I'm so nervous you're gonna knock over my soda. Can I ask why you're here? What can I do to help you? Ma'am? Ma'am? Why? Why? Ma'am? Ma'am? I got your tail. You're just gonna look at me like I'm dumb? Aww. Hi. Hi, sweet girl. Do you want out? Zoe, what do you want? Why are you here? Why have you chosen this space of which to be? Why must you sit on my things? Y'all. How can you get mad at such a kissable face? You don't deal with what I deal with her. I still love her. She is very kissable. It's a very kissable face. Mwah! Mwah! Oh, there you go. Off you go. Yes, Zoe, I do see you. You sound more active than me. I do try. Like I said, I've been meaning to do a little bit more to get active. My problem is, I literally cannot, like, follow video instructions to do, like, exercising and shit.
And I do not have enough, like, self whatever you need to be able to just choose to do exercises. Like, I just cannot focus on that shit. It is so bad. But if I'm doing something like going to the park, then I am actively, like, making a loop around this huge-ass park. And that I can do.
Especially if I'm, like, playing a game. Zoe, you cannot have that. They didn't redeem a treat for you. You can't have it. Zoe, that's only for when chat redeems that. When chat redeems the treat thing. Okay. She can have a treat.
I'm trying to get her to learn that she can only have it if I make the sound. Come on. Come on. There you go. Perfect timing. Oh, she's picked it up and she's taking it away. She picked it up and took it away. She didn't take it very far. But she did take it off the table for me. Thank you, Chloe, for giving a treat to Zoe. Good girl. Now you stay. She knew. She wants more. She can't have more. This is why there's a cooldown. Otherwise, Kitty would get fat. It's not her favorite treats, so I'm really happy that she's eating them right now. Because, like I mentioned earlier, she is currently trading places with Mitzi on who actually wants the treats in a day or not. Because I don't have their favorite treats, because they're not in stock in my current stores. Yeah, that's not right. Nope, got it. The flavor that they like isn't currently in stock, so I cannot get it for them right now. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Spectre. Spectre, what have you been up to today? How much VR you been playing? How much VR you been playing, and how long is it going to take before you decide that you're going to get a 3D model to put in VR chat? My cat doesn't like treats. They look at it like, what? Oh, that's how Ginger is. Ginger won't eat any. Well, I take that back. Very rarely will she. The man's watching Barry. Understandable. Spectre is a man of many people. I've been playing for a few hours, and I'm thinking of trying your hand at making a model. Dude, I would love that. I'd love to see you do that. A lot of people use Vroid as, like, a base to make a model, and then they just fix the rigging in Blender. Because you can move a Vroid model over to VR chat, but there's a lot of fixing that you have to do on it. And they're really, really basic. But it might get you a start. Or you could end up with the same issue that I have. Unclear.
B18, B15. Then she looks at me telling to get that away from her. Aw. You're really screwed for uni? What happened? Ooh. Spectre, how long have you played VR Chat? Have you just started playing it, or did you play it before? Yeah, university is expensive. It do be that way. Okay. Been playing it for a hot minute, like 3 years. You're getting back into it now? Okay. If you would not mind, would you DM me so that I remember to message you after stream? I have a proposition for you. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, got it. Yeah, you've been playing it longer than me, so you may have a little bit more of an idea of what I need to do or look into. Okay. You guys, this is looking so good. I feel like we're actually relatively close to being done. Thank you for the sippy sippy. I think that's it for that one. I think that's the first time I've finished one of those. Oops. Huh. There we go. I really do want to get like serious into doing like VR chat hangouts. Even if it's just like a handful of people. I really, really would love to be able to do that. Especially when I get into making more VR chat content. Because I do plan on doing that. I have so many video ideas in my backlog currently. And I just need to have my model fixed. Or to get a new one, which is always a real possibility. Always a real possibility. Okay. 235. But But I think you guys are gonna like it. I do really, really think that you guys are gonna like some of my content ideas for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Lots of skits. And lots of opportunity for, like, interaction, too. Okay. Something's not right. There it goes. Okay. You can always tell when we're getting really close to the end because I start getting really focused on it. Oh, this is the part that fell off earlier. And Zoe has managed to fucking disappear it. Oh no! Zoe, what have you done? The lock-in mode. Owie, 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 owie. What's hurting me? Ow!
A nub.
A nub was stabbing me! Is this the Grim Reaper type Gundam from the series?
Who's new? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently working on
This boy. The Graze Ein. From Iron-Blooded Orphan. Which so far has been the only series that I've managed to finish. And it has been incredibly lovely. This is also the first, like, Gundam that I saw on screen. It was like, I want to build that. You're not thinking Death Scythe, are you? Maybe.
possibly, potentially.
Sippy Sippy. I've run out of Sippy Sippy, Sheepy-chan! Yep. Yeah, the Graze Ein.
Wait.
I don't think I ever got a hug from Spectre. Aww.
Spectre huggies.
You're gonna call it a night? Alright, John, thank you so much for hanging out. I've really appreciated it. You guys, we are getting so incredibly close to our goals over on YouTube. We are almost at 3,000 watch hours. The last time I checked, we are just above 2,500. We are so close to it. It's coming together nicely. Yeah. YouTube? Yeah. If you guys haven't seen, I think this one works. Does that work? Yeah. So that's a link to my YouTube. I upload shorts over there. Sometimes you get some original content in the shorts. I do try and post them in the Discord as well. So that way, if you don't have YouTube or you don't do stuff on YouTube, you have the ability to check it out. But I am planning on doing a lot more. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that, Winter Spirit. But I'm trying to get to the point where I can have membership and like some revenue over there, because I would love to be able to make more content. Okay, how does this move? Ooh. Oh! I lost his foot. And I really do think that YouTube is going to help me with that.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at him! He's so wiggly.
I love him. Tall boy, small head. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Dude, I love him. I'm not gonna lie. I really do love this. Oh my god, he is so wiggly! Look at him! Dude. Sorry, the base color is the same with the HG Gundam Greymore and also from the same series. Very recommended. If you have any suggestions, feel free to put them as a suggestion in Throne. Why is he so wiggly? I don't know. He just is. He's a wiggly boy. Look at him. He can fucking belly dance. Is there a piece missing or is he just like that? He's just like that. He's just a wiggly boy. He's just very, very movable, which is incredibly surprising. Like, he is very movable. I am actually quite impressed about it. His legs a little less so, but everything else relatively, like, good movement, which is very surprising to me. Baby Zoe ain't gonna have an issue with breaking it. Oh, she absolutely will. The shoulders are heavy, just like Sazabi. Yeah, I do have a feeling that I'm going to have a difficult time posing him without a stand. Just because he got them tippy toes, you know? I don't have a stand, which is not great. Okay, I got him to stand, so at least there's that. He probably will not stand once I, give him his weapons, though. Probably. That's definitely gonna get destroyed by the slightest of winds. He got tippy toes, dude.
Moonlight your legs.
Legs. But yeah, I am, like I said, I have so many plans for stuff on YouTube. I am trying so incredibly hard to just get a little bit more in terms of funding over there. So if we can finally get to the point where I can have memberships, hopefully that will give us what we need to get more consistent, like, shorts and stuff. And then I'm also planning on making some long-term content over there. Right now, my plan is I want to make a Minecraft series because I've genuinely missed playing Minecraft. Like, a lot. And I also realized, one, I've never done a hardcore world on my own. And two, I just would really, really like to see if I can beat the game on my own. Because I think the last few times that I have ever played Minecraft and beat the Ender Dragon has been on servers with other people. So, I am very eager to see if I am capable enough to do it on my own, like, without help or anything. I also really, really, really love achievement hunting in the game. And I've never gotten all the achievements. And don't get me wrong, I understand that they are not gonna be easy. I've seen some of the more difficult achievements in the game. But I think it would be a lot of fun, you know? I'm very excited about it. And again, something that I'm planning on doing. Why do I have so many of these extra bits? One of the things that I'm planning on doing is once I do have access to memberships, I plan on doing exclusive streams over on YouTube with the videos that I'm recording. So, for example, I want to do the Minecraft series. It's going to be edited. It's going to be edited quite a lot, hopefully. And I was planning originally to do it off stream, but if we get memberships, then that's going to become... Well, this doesn't seem right. This is it's gonna become membership streams, so that if you are interested in seeing all of it uncut, you have the option. And if you just want to see the video once it's together and done, you have that option too. So you're not missing content, you just get bonus content. That's the plan. I think it'd be fun. Membership, yes. Soon. We're so close to it too. And it'll also be very interesting to see, like, how YouTube's side of things works with that. Because I've always had, like, a lot of criticism for how YouTube kind of goes about doing stuff with ads, and I've seen, like, it completely just tank people's stuff before. And I want to see if that's still going to be, like, a thing. Because I've heard a lot of streamers say that YouTube has been a lot better about things than Twitch has, and I have a very difficult time imagining that being the case. But I also think that YouTube accepts a lot of very different content. Like, it's so very different than Twitch. So I'm interested to see the difference there. You know? I don't know. I have too many ideas. Too many ideas. Have you heard about the restrictions that YouTube updated? I have not. And you see, stuff like that is why I am so invested in having multiple platforms. Because YouTube, YouTube has always been known for, like, changing stuff and basically screwing creators. I am more than happy to, like, give it the opportunity. Like, to be good to me. Because, again, I tried to start my stuff on YouTube. Like, that's where I started my creation. That's where I started any video content. Have you done any MSG crossbone model kits? No, I have not. Is that from a specific series, or is it like... Crossbone model kit. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Minecraft. Iki, I take it you are a fan? Also, can I just say thank you so much for the support? She's got a video of every kit she's ever made. Yeah, there are VODs of all the kits that I've made. What about legs? Legs. Legs for days. I love the big ass axes. I love that they slot into the hands. Holy shit. That's such a nice feature.
Spicy chocolate.
Spicy chocolate. Chloe, you're scaring me. Dude, this is so badass. Huh. I wish that I had a, there's so many extra bits, dude. Am I missing, like... No, I'm not. I'm not missing. Okay, I will say that there is... don't you have the HG Lupus Rex? I do. I will say that there is one thing that I am disappointed in this kit. Just one. I did expect that the feet, instead of it being two separate bits, because they're the closed ones, I did think that they would have it where they would open and close. Like, I did think that would be a little bit more posable. I imagined it would, like, physically stop once it was all the way opened, and then you'd have the ability to, like, close them in. Kind of like how you're able to move the, like, these bits. I kind of expected that you would be able to do that with the feet. And like, it's not a big gripe, right? But I do feel like it would have been a little bit better had you had that opportunity. And I understand that it's for stability of this, but it's one of those things that is just a slight thing that I feel like would have been beneficial, you know? Because, like, even in the main picture, like, it shows, like, a pose where he's fucking kicking shit. Sick, you know? Cool. Would have been a little better if I had the opportunity to actually move it. And it's a high grade, you know? Maybe if it was a different grade, it would be better. Like, that would be a thing. I think that's the only gripe that I have with it. Other than that, the only difficult part I had with this build was, for some reason, I couldn't get the fucking, like, bottom face bit in. But other than that, like, this was a really pleasant build. I'm very happy with him. Chloe, again, thank you so very much. Again, this was the first Gundam that I, like, saw in a series and was like, that. I want to build that. Which, considering all of the builds that I've done so far, it's absolutely baffling that this was the first one. You know? I watched through Iron Blooded Orphan, and for some reason, this one just called to me. I really did like the Graze Ein. None of the other Grays called to me. Just this one. I really did like this. I'm really happy to have this one. I'm excited to put him on my shelf, and hopefully at some point I will have the opportunity to get him a stand, so maybe he won't heal over and die. I think this was the most expensive one. I could be wrong. It's a high grade, so it shouldn't have been. No, I think the most expensive one that I currently have on there is the MGSD Barbatos. The Vidar is the expensive one that I had up. Yeah, the Master Grade Vidar. The one that's kind of blue. That's the expensive one. This one shouldn't have been. Because it's an HG. The RG's a little expensive. The Master Grade is quite expensive. And the MGSD is as expensive as the RG. And then I have one SD on there. One of them was... Oh, I think we removed that one. I think we removed that one. There was one that was very expensive.
So I can eat this Gundam now, right?
No! Hold on, I can check. Yeah, no, this one wasn't expensive. This one was $17. Yeah, this one was not expensive. Not that I appreciate him any less. I abso-freaking-lutely adore this one. Again, this was the first one that I was like, yeah, I see that. I want to build that shit. And I genuinely, I don't want to put him down. I love him. I love how wiggly he is. I think for me, like, let me see if I can find, is there a picture anywhere? I'm sorry, but like, he gives me nightmare vibes, and I fucking love it. Okay, there's not a picture of that, and this kind of distresses me about it. But like, in the series, when you were looking at him and his stuff, like, it gives me nightmare vibes, and I fucking love it. I just genuinely, like, I really, really love this. I really love the Ein's Graze Ein, oh my god. Have you ever heard of Zeta 2 and double Zeta 2 model kits? I have not heard that. We need real life Gunpla battles! Dude, I would love that. I really want to see, somebody suggested to me that there was perhaps a world in VR chat where you had that opportunity to, like, pilot a Gundam, or to view a Gundam in, like, real size. I'm just saying, I might be living in a very specific world if I can find that. Especially if I happen to find my Banshee. Real talk, if Exia was in Iron-Blooded Orphans story or timeline, he would fuck out the enemy in a heartbeat. Mika and Setsuna team up. I remember those scenes where he looks straight at us. Dude, VR Gundam battle, hell yeah. It sounds really cool. I haven't had a chance to look it up. But I will definitely be getting back to you if I find that. Because I think that not only would I have the greatest of all time, but I think you guys would have the greatest of all times there. Ah, Mika!
He was trying to get stuck. Go back.
I can't believe that we finished that so quickly. I really am, like, getting a little bit better about it. And I know we took a lot of time, like, yapping and stuff. But this has been so lovely. Y'all, I'm sad. I'm sad we're at the end of Tuesday. Can we have Tuesday again? Can we just have Tuesday again? I am... At the end of a build, always feels so bittersweet. You're like, yeah, it was so great. Start over? I cannot start over. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Stop that. There we go. There we go. Is it battle time? Is it battle time? Kuma Bear, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, Iron-Blooded Orphan. I know, we just finished. Are you an Iron-Blooded Orphan enjoyer? No. Yes, very much so. So far, it has been the only series that I have actually, finished. That's not HG Barbatos. Okay, listen. Listen, do you remember when I was like, I can't, you know, I can't talk too loud about, my master grade Barbatos? Kuma Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the sleepover. But do you guys remember how I was like, I had to be quiet about it? Because the HG Barbatos that I built, the HG Barbatos, the HG Barbatos Lupus Rex, the one that I built was not mine. I kind of yoinked that kit from someone else and built it. because he wasn't gonna build it. And I wanted to. So, when we got this guy, I was like, shh, nobody say a word. It's a secret. So yeah, this one's mine. And the Lupus Rex is not mine. One day? No. So this one actually took us 2 days. Mostly because I yap a lot. I talk a lot. I talk a lot during my builds. This should not have taken us 6 hours. But because I like to talk a lot, yeah. Graze Ein is almost as tall as that. Hold on. He is almost as tall as that, actually. From an HG to a master grade. Yeah, Barbatos is only a little bit taller. He's floppy. Maybe I didn't... Did I not put something in right? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, he's less floppy now. I didn't, in fact, have something in right. It's fine, we fixed it. It takes so much longer when streaming builds. It really does. Do you stream builds as well, Kuma? Hold on, I'm about to go be nosy. I'm about to go be nosy. You do, streamer! You haven't been too much lately because been busy. Let me drop you a follow, dude.
Drop you a follow.
Look, everyone has like mats and stuff for when they're building. And I'm just like, I got a blanket. I got a blanket. Oh man. Y'all. I'm always sad at the end of Tuesdays because I'm like, I'm not ready to stop building. But I don't have anything else to build. I don't get to build no more. But I do wanna talk a little bit about next week's build. Because for those of you that are new here, I do builds every Tuesday. Since I started about 2 months ago, every Tuesday we have been doing a new build because I am horribly addicted to the plastic. So. Someone get her another kit. Chloe was nice enough to get me this one. I am so incredibly happy from it. It is honestly, like I said before, the Graze Ein is the first one that I saw on a series, and I was like, I want to build that because I am, again, still relatively new to builds. This is like the 2nd month that I've been building. Get this man another kit too. You can do 2 gunpla days. I don't have enough days. I need to get you more, Lena. Oh no, Chloe. But I don't think I could do 2 a week. I don't think I can afford that right now. So I'm happy to be able to do 1 a week. What about next week? 30-minute mission. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go over next week stuff. So I do have the 30-minute mission. He has been sitting in my backlog for about a month now because I read this. I read 30-minute mission and I was like, oh boy howdy, I can make it in 30 minutes. And then someone told me that that was not in fact the truth. And since then he has been banished to the backlog until I can get around to him because I'm disappointed that it's going to take me longer to build. I don't know why. I'm just mad at him. So he gets banished to the backlog. Wait, you can't? I thought that's what it meant. Apparently not. Apparently these guys take about as long as a high grade. Is what I have been told. I don't actually know. It should be like another high grade. Yeah, so it's basically another high grade. 30-minute mission or new kit like the MGSD Barbatos. Listen, I would probably cry if I got the MGSD Barbatos because I want him so bad. I really, really want that. But he is getting banished to the backlog until I literally have nothing else. Nothing else to build. I was told to get a goo. Oh my god! Sir? He attacked the box! Sir? Something tells me he does not like the goof. I'm just gonna take that back, please, thanks. Jesus Christ. Oh no! It's a sign. We might be building the goof next week. Oh, hi, Zoe. Y'all, I'm crying. The Iron-Blooded Orphan kits are violent. We got that on camera. Oh my god. I'm fucking crying. Okay, Zoe, you must go. Shoo shoo. Anyway, so you guys convinced me that I needed a goof. People have been talking about Zockers a lot. They've been talking about the goof a lot. I got the goof. I got the goof. Because you guys asked for it. I also took suggestions over in the Discord on another kit to get. And you guys said that I needed the Calabarn. You guys seemed very excited about this kit. So, I had a lot of fun with the aerial rebuild when I built that, so... Thanks, Zoe. Calabarn it is. Box attack! Thank you for the clip! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so you guys suggested the Calabarn, so I got the Calabarn. I'm actually very interested in this kit, because it's got little rainbow bits. And low-key, that's all it takes to make me be like, yeah, I want that, actually. I know that I said, when I first started, that I was not interested in, like, all-white kits. Things have changed. Things have changed. That's not even goof costume. 5 out of 10. That's okay. Look, I just got what was available to me, okay? I know people have a lot of shit to say about, like, Hobby Lobbies and stuff, and, like, I don't disagree, but I got them for 40% off, so, like, that's a win. I actually almost picked up, I don't know if it was the master grade, or if it was, I think it must have been a master grade. I almost picked up the master grade, oh shit, what's it called? I've forgotten what it's called. You guys talk about it a lot. The 7, 8 something. What's the original Gundam? Guys, help. What's the first one? I forgot what it's called. Suzabi? No. RX? RX-78. Okay, thank you. That's the one. That's the one. RX-78 too. It's in the Discord. You guys, I posted it a couple days ago. Probably on Monday? No. Wednesday? Thursday. I think I posted it on Thursday. Of the ones that were available. Hi, Zoe. She was very insistent on being in my attention. Go for the RG 2.0 if you want to get an RG 7, 8. I'm sorry, numbers are very hard for me. I can't fucking read it. Because it's tied to the PGU for best. Okay, so that's... Is that... No, it's not the RG. Listen, it's whatever... You can call it the original Gundam or Grandpa Gundam. I knew that you guys would figure it out if I vaguely said what it was. I'm trying to remember. Where's my phone? Hold on. I do think that's the one... I think it was a Master Grade that was in store. Yeah, it was a Master Grade. So I don't... Oh! That's the one. That was in the store. It's a Master Grade. So I don't think that's what you wanted. Iki wants to give a treat to Zoe. Come here. Treats for Zoe. Oh, finally have enough to give the cat love. Yeah. Happy baby.
A woof.
You're dying trying to find the HG Gundam Wing 0. It's not you. There was a Gundam Wing. Hold on. Somebody said something about it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the RG. This was... Or, sorry, you're talking about the HG. This isn't RG. Gundam Wing 0. No, that's the Wing Gundam. And the Wing Gundam 0, ew. What about that one? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't get it to focus. I tried. That's one I could get. Aggressive cuteness. She knew what she was doing. Angel Wing? Yeah. Well, 3.0. Hi, Ray! But yeah, those are the ones that I currently have available. Again, surprisingly, all 40% off. So nice. Love that. Well, Zoe has decided to be here, so she's here now. But yeah. What's my favorite mecha anime? I'm gonna have to just go with Iron-Blooded Orphan. 40% off any model kit is really big. I do think that Hobby Lobby does, like, jack the price up slightly from what everyone has said. So, like, it's big, but it's also slightly less big. But it's still good. I will say that it is definitely better than buying it full price. Even if it is, the prices are jacked up slightly. Cat the Big on stream, Janova! Welcome in, welcome in! Did you stream earlier today? I didn't get a chance to check in. I was very busy with all sorts of other stuff this morning, and I'm sorry! Normally, I try and hang out in Genova's stream before I stream on Tuesdays. But I didn't get a chance till today, because I had to go do adulting! Oh, Zoe's pressing buttons. Oh, boy howdy, do be pressing buttons. She turned me blue. Yeah, you did. You're good though, no worries. What'd you stream? What'd you build today? Okie dokie. Thank you, Zoe. You've just put nubs everywhere. Thank you, sweet precious baby girl. You did do that thing of which you've done. Thank you. Oh, she also gave me permanent sparkles. There we go. We'll drop a vid of what you made on the Discord, bet. For those of you that are unaware, by the way, I do have a Discord. Let me just do a quick Discord over on Twitch. And if you are on YouTube, it is in the description. We do have a section that is specifically for Gunpla. So if you are interested, you are free to share anything that you've been building, show things that you would like to build, show things that you would like. or that you just like in general, talk about Gundam, talk about different builds, whatever you want. Gunpla model kits, there is a space for that. We are more than happy to have you there. It is probably the most active chat that I have in my Discord. Talk about Sonic, there is also Sonic. There is a Sonic chat. If you're interested in Sonic stuff, I do play Sonic on Sundays. Every single Sunday. And I have so many Sonic games that I am needing to play. We are currently working on a 100% run of Sonic Adventure DX. And we got all the A ranks. We have unlocked the wonderful, fantastic Metal Sonic. And we're gonna finish the missions next weekend, next Sunday, and then we will do all of the missions as Metal Sonic afterwards. Everybody super Sonic racing. We are never gonna escape the game. Yeah, we're gonna also be doing Sonic Racing Crossworlds when that comes back out. I have achievements to get. I still need to pre-order it. I haven't pre-ordered it. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. I love him. He's such a good boy. Look at him in all his glory. Yeah. But yeah, next week I will let you guys decide whether we are going to build the Goof or whether we're going to build the Calabar. So that's gonna be fun. And yeah. Oh, another thing. If you happen to be on YouTube, starting to, holy shit, dude. What the hell did you build, Genova? What is that? I don't know why, but it gives me like Megatron vibes. Speaking of which, I really do want to look at getting a Transformers build. I don't know whether I want to build Megatron or Starscream or some other Decepticon, but I really would love to do that. I really, really want to do that. I just haven't found where to find one that I want. I also need to rewatch. I need to rewatch the Transformers movie. The MGEX Strike Freedom, but in all black. Damn. It looks really cool. Oh, it's actually a video. Let me click it. Let me click the video. Oh, you have a spinny thing. Dude. I need to get me a spinny thing. He's so shiny. Did you make him shiny? I feel like I remember you making him shiny. He's very shiny. How much did that cost? I want it. Although he probably wouldn't be shiny if I got him, because I feel like you made him shiny. You guys in the Discord, check out the Gunpla chat. You are Megatron. Iron-Blooded Orphans, what a name. That's what it's called. I'm trying very hard, actually, to, see chat. Holy fuck! The original cost, 1,500? Yeah, no. There's no building that for me, ever in my life. They come pre-built? Ew. No, I want to build a Transformer. Nigel's pretty good. Lobster model kit. It's always a good cat. She is. The bootleg is 60 bucks.
Kinda want that. I do kinda want that.
Oh, but I was saying... Oh, Zoe has put things on top of things. This random ass pilot went through more body torture than the UC 4 times. Yeah, no, he definitely got the short end of the stick. I could drop you a cheeky link if you want. Do it. Do it. So, another thing that I'm planning on doing, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, and I mentioned it very briefly at during last stream, but I got, oh, hold on. I got a Pokemon build kit. Now, it's unsurprising, you know. It's not something that would take a very long time to build, right? It's not something that would take long at all. But, ew, that was a horrible sound. But I'm planning on taking this and making it shiny. So I will be taking this apart and spray painting it until it's golden. Why does it look like a deer stuck in a fence? This is the god of Pokemon, sir. Yippee! And I'm gonna be posting this on YouTube Shorts. Hopefully in the next, like, few weeks. So, if you are not already over on YouTube, there's my YouTube. I do post shorts relatively frequently. I would like to say daily, but I'm really bad about that, so I don't actually do that. But lots of cool content there. We are working on doing more video content. Again, we are getting so close to being able to have memberships over on YouTube. And I'm hoping that some of the videos that I want to record, I'll be able to record for members. And then everyone who doesn't have membership will be able to see the final videos when those come out. So, pretty nails. Oh, thank you so much. I'm hoping to get them redone in the next week, I think. So we'll have to see. I'm looking forward to getting some fall colors at some point, but I'm really feeling this purple. Normally I just get the teal, but I'm really kind of feeling this purple. I like having the one that's not quite the same. I really enjoyed this one. You guys, I hate that I finished the build already. It's my color scheme. It is. It's the same as my hair. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I am really hoping. I'm really hoping to do more builds soon. The struggle of HG is fun, but so short. It really is. It really is. I would love more. I would love to build more. And you see, this is why I can't do more than one a week. Because even if I just picked a random HG one, it's so much. I would have to get, oh gosh, I'd have to get like, hold on. Somewhere between like 5 and 10 subs to break even every time I did a box. If I was to do multiple boxes, like a stream, I don't think I can afford that, y'all. As much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. But that's if I was doing HGs. It would be, whew, it would be more if it was the other ones. Ha! But that's okay. That's okay. That's one of the big reasons as well why I'm so invested in getting all my YouTube stuff going. Because I'm planning on using any, like, funds that I can get from YouTube to go back into streaming stuff. I'm really Do you think you could do a full week of builds? If I wanted to do a full week of builds, let's put it this way. A single HG is somewhere between, like, I'm just gonna say it's between 20 and 25. That's my best guesstimate, is most kits are gonna be somewhere around there. This one's 26, this one's 24, and that's with them, like, just from the store. I was lucky I got them 40% off. That's a lot if I were to build them every day. If I were to do the Banshee, maybe, but let's see, for a perfect grade, for that perfect grade, I want to say that the price of that is... No, it was $26 and then there was 40% knocked off. No. That's 26 base and then 40% was knocked off. But, the perfect grade Banshee that I have, I want to say is somewhere between $250 and $360. Hold on. Let me see what it's currently at. I misspelled Banshee. I can't fucking type! Okay, so right now, the perfect grade Banshee is about $260. Okay, so I was pretty well right. Let's say that you have one kit per day. Do you think that you can do it for an entire week? Could I? Yes. Do I think I would want to build every single day for a week? At the moment, no. And that is specifically because I have so many games that I do want to play through. But I do think that when we do get around to the perfect grade, and again, I did mention this before, I think that I will probably, when we decide to do the perfect grade, I will probably, like, just work on that every single day. Yes. Back pain after building gonna be insane. I mean, it might be. To be fair, I do sit at my computer for the same time every day, just about. So, like, I don't think I will have as much issue with that. But I think that I am too invested in too many games to want to build every single day for a week. Could I? Yes. I don't think that would be as much fun. I think that I really like being able to look forward to building every single day, every single Tuesday, because my Tuesdays are basically my Mondays, right? I have Mondays where I work on other stuff. I work on either house stuff, or I work on shorts that are for throughout the week, or just general stream stuff that I don't have an opportunity to do during the regular work week. Or, you know, occasionally I'll just have a day where I fucking enjoy, like, playing Story of Seasons or something. Like, I take Mondays for whatever needs to be done, whether it's needs to be done for stream or needs to be done for Lena. But, I think that one of the things that makes Tuesdays so lovely is that I am actively looking forward to a build. I am constantly looking forward to Tuesdays. It's the same thing that I am constantly looking forward to Sundays. I love playing Sonic games. And I think that being able to not have every single day where I am specifically doing those things makes it so much more like fun, and I get to look forward to each of these stream days. I'm looking forward to building either the Goof or Calabarn next week. I'm looking forward to playing Tears of the Kingdom later this week. I'm looking forward to playing Sonic later this week. And I think if I played it every single day, then that might not be the case. I don't think that I've had any game that I have specifically felt like burnout for. I think the only game that I've played that I've been like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that again, has been Omori. And I just didn't play it anymore. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because sometimes there are just games that don't click with you. And you don't have to finish them if they don't feel like fun. And that's the great thing about, you know, streaming, is if I'm not having fun, then you guys aren't probably having fun. Like, even if it's your favorite game, if I'm like actively just like, yep, I'm reading these lines, these are things that are fucking happening in the game, then you guys probably wouldn't have much fun either, you know? But I enjoy building, so it makes it a little bit, hopefully, more fun for you guys. I enjoy Sonic most of the time, so hopefully that makes it more fun for you guys. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. I actually, the first time I played through Tears of the Kingdom on it's no use. The first time I played through Tears of the Kingdom on stream, there was, I think I'd been playing it for multiple days in a row, and then people stopped showing up and I stopped having as much fun because I didn't get to have the fun interactions with you guys. And this time, don't get me wrong, this time has been great. Like, I cannot begin to like state enough how much more fun games are when I have you guys here. It is genuinely like, it can make or break a game for me. Cause like, I'm playing the same damn game, you know? So how come it's so much more fun this time than it was the last time I tried to play it? Well, it's because people are showing up and want to talk about it. So I really do appreciate, you know, you guys coming and hanging out. It has been so much fun. It's genuinely, I think, what makes the builds as well. Like, you guys are talking about it. You guys are telling me about it. You guys are telling me about the things that you guys are doing. You guys are just enjoying the build, enjoying my struggles. What's a good stream without the chat bullying the streamer? Exactly. Play modded Minecraft with chat when? So, I think that, this series that I'm planning on doing for Minecraft is gonna be a vanilla playthrough. Because I tend to lean more towards vanilla gameplay. And that's how it is with most games. I think the only time that I have actively been like, wow, I sure wish that I could play this only modded, has been in games like, Lethal Company. Like, at some point, Lethal Company just stopped being fun by itself and was a lot of fun when it was modded. But I genuinely think that that's been the only time that I've been like, I want to play with only mods, you know? I do think that there are some mods that I would very much enjoy in Minecraft. I am a big fan of Cobblemon. And, recently, Ron's has re-uploaded the Cobblemon server. I don't know if it's open to other streamers or not. I don't even know if it's open to me, but he mentioned it and my brain's just been like, I kind of want to play Cobblemon. Kind of want to go play Cobblemon because I remember I actually played most of it off stream. I think I played one day, maybe 2 days of it on stream, but when I was in the Cobblemon server, I had a lot of fun just going around, and I built a ghost type gym. I had this idea that I was gonna get all of the ghost type Pokemon, and I kind of would love to do that again. I do think that I need to look a little bit more into Cobblemon, because I had a massive fucking, like, I don't want to call it burnout, because I'm not sure if that's what it is, but, like, I got so disappointed in it that I no longer wanted to play it, and I just never came back to it. And I think Ron's got distracted, and then we just didn't have the server up anymore. And that's fine, that's fine. I do wish I could have saved my build, but other than that, like, it was fine. I would 100% do that again. But, I had this plan, and I think if given the opportunity, I would probably do it again. Like, this time on stream maybe, I would go and I would play and I would try and catch all of the ghost type Pokemon and make like a little gym and stuff. I think that's been like one of the very few builds where like I have legitimately had a lot of fun building and a lot of ideas. I'm not a big builder in Minecraft. It's pretty bad, but I had an idea and I really, really, really wanted to make it happen. So we'll have to see. As for doing something with chat, there are two options, one of which is more likely to happen than the other. What's more likely to happen is I will probably do a Minecraft crowd control stream at some point, because it's been a while, and again, I do very much miss Minecraft, and I would very much like to do that. I honestly, I have just been getting back into the Minecraft kick, you know? You know, it pops back up every month or two. But, usually just dig a hole and build underground. That's fair. I generally try and, like, build in different places. But I always end up building a fishing shack and living in the tiniest little house that I possibly can. I think you need more mods over here. Probably at some point. I have one. But I've only just recently gotten to the point where, like, I have more than 3 people in chat. So, yeah, I'll probably look into getting a mod or 2 over on YouTube. That is probably a good idea. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm supposed to be doing an event with Peggle later tonight, and like my voice is trying to go out. This is awful. Don't belittle yourself. I'm not belittling myself. I'm saying that genuinely on YouTube, I didn't have enough people over there to warrant a mod. Has anyone said anything that needs them to be banned? Yes. Yep. I had to deal with that. It wasn't very nice, and that's when I asked for my first mod to be over there, but she is at a very different time zone, and most of the times I'm streaming, she's actually kind of asleep, so I probably do need to look into getting a YouTube mod. Too much yapping? I'm sorry. No, it's been okay. It's been okay overall on YouTube. People have been very kind, and I think generally when I do like Gunpla streams specifically, like it's been nice. Do y'all play a group in Minecraft, or do y'all do your own thing, or always do stuff in a group? So the last few times that I've tried to do any group stuff in Minecraft, it kind of ended up with people just wandering off and doing their own thing. I was in a modded Minecraft server with my friend Harry, but he's been away for a bit, and I think he's been doing his own thing lately. So maybe I can get in contact with him and see if I can get back into a server at some point. But I do think that a lot of my Minecraft content's probably going to be, oh my gosh, my voice is going out. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Okay, so I'll probably be doing a lot of solo content for Minecraft. There's been a lot of people asking about a server. I think that if I'm going to do a server in the future, it's not going to happen anytime soon. I'll be perfectly, like, frank about that. If I'm going to do a Minecraft server, it's probably going to be, it's probably going to be something that I have to get hosted by someone else, because I cannot host a Minecraft server. Like, it would not be good. Especially if there was, like, a decent amount of people around. I do love the idea of having a Minecraft server that you guys can hang out in. I don't know how often I can do Minecraft, but the Gundam Minecraft server, I mean, somebody can build a Gundam. It's Minecraft, you do what you want. But I think that if I start making a decent amount of Minecraft content on YouTube, and it's gonna entirely, I think, be based on how well or not well Minecraft content does on YouTube. I think if I can get a little bit of decent traction on a Minecraft series over on YouTube, then I would probably be able to afford to host a server. Because for those of you that aren't familiar, from what I have gathered about servers, they are generally going to be a monthly payment, and I am not currently in a position where I can afford to pay for a server every single month. But if I can get a decent amount of traction on some YouTube videos, then maybe. I would suggest collaborating with other YouTubers for a Minecraft server. You probably don't need your own. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I do think that, like, if I got a Minecraft server, it would probably be something that I could share with, like, a couple of my other friends. But, you know, it's really going to depend on the server, how many people are allowed to be on it, and, like, who all is given access to it. Because if it's just open, free, then we're going to have a lot more people popping in, exploring, and it's going to get expensive fast. Because as far as I'm aware, the more people and, like, how far it expands out does kind of determine how much it costs. Again, I don't know. But do that and a ton of cat videos and you're, nah. How about for members? I do think that at least starting out, if I do end up making a server, it's probably going to be for people that have subscribed on Twitch or people that have become members on YouTube. That's just testing it out and seeing how everything goes. That's who's gonna have first access. But again, that is something that will happen in the future, assuming that I can get, like, stuff happening on YouTube. We could make a Gundam building tournament in Minecraft, imagine. Funny enough, you said that. I actually had an idea for something that I would like to try and do. It is building, and if you wanted to, you could do Gundams. I was thinking about hosting a little competition on Tears of the Kingdom. In the Switch 2 version, there is the ability to make little QR codes where people can download a specific build and then they can make that into an auto build. I think it would be a lot of fun if I made like 5 different like basic kind of builds, gave you guys the QR codes, and then let you guys turn those builds into something cool. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be like a lot of fun. Bring it? Hell yeah, dude. So that's something that I've been highly considering doing. I just have to figure out like how to go about I got your full attention. Hell yeah. How to go about making it, you know? Because like I can make the builds and I can get the QR codes, but I want to make it an event. I think that would be so much fun. And I think people from like outside could... Now that's a brilliant idea. I know! I think it would be fun! I think I could get like... I could make some really basic builds like, okay, here's a car. I want you to specifically take this car and turn it into something really fucking cool. I want you to take this utter mishmash of garbage and turn it into something really fucking cool. Like, that's what I want to do. That's something that I would absolutely love to offer you guys. And I'm just not sure... I'm not sure how to put it together in a video so that you guys could, like, see it and access it at any time. And I don't know what kind of rewards to offer. Like, I suppose if it's like, it could be one of those things of like, oh, you know, if you happen to win, then you either get a sub for a month on YouTube, or sorry, a sub for a month on Twitch, like membership for a month on YouTube, or like Discord Nitro for a month. Like, I feel like I could probably do that. Or like a Steam gift card, something like that. I want to be able to offer something decent as a prize. That would be fun, you know? Rewards? Nah, I'm doing it for fun. I mean, you can do it for fun, but I still want to be able to offer a reward, you know? Exclusive photos of Zoe, Mitzi, and Ginger. Hold on. You've been making this typo for too long and I must fix it. There you go. I fixed it. Like mittens, Mitzi. The Zoe scream emote. But yeah, that's something that I think would be a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I didn't know. No, it's okay. I was just like, I haven't had an opportunity to be able to like stop what I'm doing and show you the typing. So I haven't been able to really correct it. Mincy though, that's cute. No worries, Boots, it's no problem at all. But yeah, that's something that I would very much be interested in doing. And I wanna talk about it a little bit more. Especially during the Tears of the Kingdom streams. Because this is, you know, gonna be based on Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah. Maybe like 3 different, somewhere between 3 and 5 different builds. Like where you get the base, you just scan the QR code, take the base, and turn it into whatever. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I can already imagine the kind of things that you guys would build. And then the question is, I guess I would have to figure out, Well, I guess the Switch 2 does have a video recording feature, doesn't it? So you guys would just be able to record it on your Switch and send me a like 30-second clip of your creation in action. Whether it's just like you walking around the creation, or like if it has any moving bits, you get to show me the moving bits. Like, that's already built into the Switch 2. Do it? I want a challenge? Hell yeah. I already have an idea for like at least 3 different things that I would give you as a base. And then I could pick, you know, out of all of them, which is my favorite out of all of the builds that I was shown of each base. And then I get to show you like the top 3. Like first place, second place, third place. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun little event, don't you guys? It would be cool. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I do like the idea. I've seen somebody build, I want to say it was a Zaku actually, in Tears of the Kingdom. Somebody sent that to me. I can't remember if it was Chloe or if it was Wolf or if it was Putis. I can't remember. Somebody sent me the Zaku. 2 people actually sent me the Zaku. Genova might have sent it to me. I don't know. Somebody sent it to me. One of y'all. I'm looking at you. But yeah, I would very much like to do that. I need to, I just need to, like, get a bit. Did I hear Zaku? Yeah. Wait, did you send me the video of somebody making a Zaku in Tears of the Kingdom? Or was that someone else? I think it might have been you. I don't even know what the fuck a Zaku is. It was not Putis. Got it. Understood. What's a Zaku? Stares at you with its one eye. That's a goof. That's like a top tier Zaku. Genova's dying. That's no Zaku. No Zaku! Yeah, it's definitely a Zaku. It's like a Zaku plus. Genova's going to punt me off of a fucking building. You should set a goal for that. 1K subs, maybe 2K? That's goof. Goof's no Zaku? Is it like a super Zaku? What? Am I wrong? It's a goof. I know it's a goof. And Genoa's sending knife emotes at me. It's basically, it's like a super Zaku. Like, this is like a super Graze. Right? That's how that works, right? Guys? Guys? That's how that works, right? That's how it works. There's like the base one, and then there's like a super one. It's a meme. A character says, this is no Zaku boy, no Zaku in the show. Oh. I thought you were telling me off, and I believed you. I believed both of you. I 100% believed it. I understand now. I thought I was just wrong, and I was like, ah, shit. Nope, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Fake it till you make it. I thought you were doing a second level meta joke. No, I just had no fucking idea. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just actually dumb. Oh man, all I see is Chinese giant robots? Chinese? What? What? I don't think so. I think that's wrong. Double counter bluff, task failed successfully. Huzzah! Goof is like Gundam system, is like a Gundam system in Zaku. A super Zaku, got it. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Come at me before we go, Gundam boys! Hold on, I need to see if Peggle's even live. because we are going to be raiding into her. It is her birthday stream, I believe. Let me actually go double check and make sure that this is actually happening. Why do I not see Peggle online? Hold on. I have to go search. Okay, I do think she is live. She is. Oh, it's her streaming anniversary. That's what it is. Oops, my bad. I thought it was her birthday. No, there's a birthday later on. I'm gonna see a friend's birthday later this week. Gonna join a friend for their birthday thing. They are gonna be doing, fuck, I forgot what it's called. Gartic Phone. That's what it is. I'll be doing Gartic Phone, I think, on Friday. But, oh man, you guys are stuck on ads. I'll send you Gundams later. Yeah. Okay. I want to wait till ads are over. I want to wait till ads are over so I can tell you guys the plan. Alright? That's no Zaku boy, no Zaku! It's just a Rambo or else Lion, the goof pilot. Oh, my bad. I did not know.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, dudes. I'm so happy about this build. Like, actually, though, like, I'm very happy about this. This was so freaking much fun.
I wish it was Tuesday again. I sure do be wishing it was Tuesday again.
It's alright, guys. We'll build some more. We'll build some more, next week. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Okay, so ads are about to end over on Twitch. Are you guys free? Are you guys free from ad jail? Did you escape ad jail? Sheep wishes it to be Sunday for more Sonic. There will be. Day -6 until next gunplay day. Aww. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back from ads, you guys. Okay, so you guys, we are going to be raiding into Peggle. Peggle's one of my friends. She is currently playing some Splatoon for her 4th year streaming anniversary. However, in probably the next hour and a half, I am going to be doing a tier list with her. So I'm not going to be playing Splatoon, but in a little bit. So if you wanna lurk until then, I would very, very, very much appreciate it. But we're gonna be doing a tier list a little bit later tonight. We are going to be ranking all of the different animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's and chit-chatting a little bit about them. Things we like, things we dislike, things we know, things we don't know. A lot of FNAF. Peggle knows so much about FNAF, and I know about, like, 2 FNAF games. I know about 2 FNAF games, y'all. I'm a big FNAF baby, as it turns out. As much as I, like, hyper-fixated on, like, Sun and Moon. My babies, by the way. I absolutely love Sun and Moon. I know, yeah, I'm a FNAF casual. I'm so, except for Security Breach. Except for that. But. I am... I'm gonna rank all the things. FNAF Marathon in October. Yes, actually, yes. We will be playing through a good chunk of the FNAF games in October. somebody was kind enough to buy me FNAF 1, 2, and 3. And I think now I have access to Sister Location and one other FNAF game. Maybe 4, I'm not sure. I think it is 4. Yeah, I should have access to 4. So yeah, we're gonna be playing a whole lot of FNAF in October. We're also gonna be playing a whole bunch of different horror games. I'm going to be popping back into Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm going to be playing some old pixel horror games like Eve and Witch's House and that sort of thing. There's a good chunk of them on my list that I never got a chance to play when I first started buying them so that I could be able to play it. So I'm scared as peak. I don't know about that. We'll look into some of them. I think there's actually a game that I am unable to stream on Twitch. So I'm thinking that perhaps maybe we have a special stream on Discord that is exclusively for that, because I feel like I feel like I'm not allowed to play Corpse Party on stream. And I was gifted Corpse Party Book of Shadows, and I'm pretty sure that game is not allowed to be streamed, I want to say, or would not be a good idea to stream. So we might end up doing that on Discord instead, because you can't boss me around on Discord. And I also just kind of want to play the game. So we're going to figure that out at some point. But yeah, we are going to be raiding over to Peggle. Again, not yet. Someone's streaming it on here, but Huh? What are we not yetting? Brutus, what are we not yetting? Why not yet? Not yet that we're streaming it, or not yet that we're allowed to, or not yet raiding out? Pootis? Huh? Are you... Didn't Discord already get pissy with censorship? Wait, what? Did they? Can they? I am gonna have to look into that. Because that's the first I've heard of that, actually. I will... Am I confusing it with Twitch? You're probably confusing it with Twitch. Although Twitch I haven't seen have any issues with censorship either, other than censoring their VTubers. But like, I'll look and see if anyone... Genova says somebody's streaming it, so I don't know. We'll either stream it or we will stream it on Discord. But yeah, again, we're gonna be raiding over to Miss Peggle because I will be doing a tier list later. It would mean a lot to me if you guys would be willing to go over, and even if Splatoon isn't your thing, if you would lurk for a while and, you know, say hi when it's time to do the tier list, I would really, really appreciate that. So, I'm gonna be sending y'all over to Miss Peggle. Congratulate her on 4 years of streaming. And I will see you guys, hopefully, a little bit later on tonight. I might... Depending on how long this goes tonight, I might be a little bit eepy tomorrow. Ah, shit, tomorrow's an early stream. I might, we'll see what tomorrow is. Tomorrow's usually collab day, but depending on how late I stay up for this, we'll see. We'll see. I will let you guys know. But yeah. We're gonna raid over into Miss Peggle. Again, thank you guys so incredibly much on hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. You guys genuinely make make these... Getting back into streaming after having a day away from streaming, incredible. I'm also gonna post this link in Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube, so that if you guys want to hang out as well, you have the opportunity to. But yeah, we are going to raid in with a happy 4 years.
Over on Twitch.
And I will see you guys, hopefully here in a little bit.
I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you soon. Good night!